Good morning. Good morning, gamers and non-gamers. Happy. Good morning, Cup. Good morning, Lance. Whoa, Lance. How are we doing, lads? Oh my god, it's hot. It's so hot here in the quantum reality right now. I can't even breathe, almost. Oh my god. So I thought, what should I do? Let's do a stream. Because when you're in the quantum booth, there's literally nothing else. So that's what I normally think of when I'm here. Getting ready for work. Oh, it sounds a bit shite, mate. Is it as roasting where you are as where we are? Can't explain that. I hope it goes quick for you and it's not too painful. I'm okay, thanks. Not long. Well, woke up a couple of hours ago. Excited for Metal Slug graphics. That's what we're doing today. Metal Slug graphics in HD. Nomad won the nomination again. He's won a lot of nominations recently. Maybe some riggery going on. This is one of the worst slugs. Do you know what, Cup? I actually quite like it. I know it's not made by NASCAR and it's a lot of reused assets. I don't really care about reused assets. I think if you've got something that works, it's better to reuse it than to reinvent the wheel, a la the wonderful Mega Man. Right. Give me a second. Hello, Nomad. Speak of the devil. Speak of the hacker. Happy. Assassin's Creed. What about it? So this is the fail pool list. And we are doing Metal Slug 4. Q reuses a lot of assets, so you can expect. Can you expect any different? There, you know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with it. How can it be good when you can't play as Eri? That's a point. But Theo is my fave. And she is there. So we've got 8 hearts in the bank. We've been completing games left and right. Like absolute, excuse me, god gamers. Oh, when I posted that thing in the Discord, I didn't read that it said other channels. Oh, it hurts. Oh. Got him. I mean, I didn't particularly think anything of it anyway. I just thought it was funny, but I didn't see that it said other channels. It's a doable game, easy win. I don't know, Nomad. I think this is one of the hardest slugs that I've played. I've only played the first 4, obviously, but I think this one, like, I've got 300 odd deaths already, and I've only spent 4 hours on it. That's like as many deaths as I completed the other ones in. I think this is one of the harder ones. It is doable, probably. Good morning, Hex. Happy Thursday. Good seeing you. What do all the asterisks mean? So that was when chat needed to nominate a game. Like, it was clutch that chat nominates a game that was playable to get us out the dungeon. I put the asterisk next to games that I felt could be completable in one go if those games got nominated. So it was like a signifier of which games would be better, more worthwhile to nominate. Been reading a lot of Discworld lately, so instinctively look to the bottom of the screen for the jokes. Discworld. I haven't read Discworld for a while. I was trying to read all of them, and then I got all the way from the beginning, all the way up to Carpe Jugulum. I've got that one next to me table right here. Carpe Jugulum. I think it's like the 18th or something, so I was doing well. But I've just got out the habit of reading again. And it's not even like I wasn't enjoying them. I just sort of got out the habit again, so I need to get back in it. But I've done all of them from like 1 to 17 or 18. I do like his footnote jokes that he does, and the tangents he goes on with all the symbols. It's too warm to sleep. I'm here for a bet. A friendly reminder, I'm going to beat you and keep 5th. I mean, good luck, chap. Decky, get the frick in here. Happy Thursday. It's still Thursday since I last checked. No, you're not. Me and Decky are competing in the Wheel of Struggle for 5th place. There's 1 point between us right now with 3 rounds left to submit. It's going to go right to the wire. Whoa! Reading. I was trying to find them in Bulgarian as PDFs, but in Bulgarian? Bloody hell, Slink. It's making it hard for yourself. But yeah, I'm hoping to carry on with Discworld when I can be bothered to read again, because I want to read The Thief of Time, because I like the death ones. And I also want to read Night Watchmen, is it? Because that's meant to be one of the deepest and best ones. But I want to read all of them just to see what they're all about. Because normally even the lesser ones have got something to take from them. They're being translated. It'd be a good way to learn the language because I love the books. No, I know, yeah. I just think that'd be hard work for me anyway. Can't interpret that. Footnotes are a pain on my Kindle. I'm having to manually switch to the appendix where they're all clumped together. Oh, really? That's a bit of a pain. Do you know what, though? Like, I was thinking this when last time I was reading one. Imagine how much of a ball ache it would be to the editor or whoever has to align the notes onto the page, because I'll bet you they split, because they're always confined to the page that they're relevant on, and they must have bled over to the next page time after time after time, and then they'd have to readjust all the other pages before it and after it just to get each one of them perfectly placed. Good work. Good work. And it's some of the best edited books as well. Like, I find that there's very rarely like a typo or a wrong majiggity in the Discworld books. Terry included a joke that required a particular page placement. Oh, he's on that level, and he's that high level. Alright, so anyway, Metal Slug 4, it's the Metal Slug series again. If you don't know about Metal Slug, basically Neo Geo, at the time that Sony and Sega were doing 3D 32-bit graphics on the PlayStation and Saturn, and the arcades were full of 3D games as well. And then every developer was like, oh my god, we gotta go 3D, nobody likes 2D anymore. Everyone's laughing at Rayman. What the fuck's this? This is a 32-bit system. What are you doing? Well, Neo Geo thought, well, we can't compete with that, so let's do something different. And what they did different is they did what everyone else was already doing, which was stuck with 2D, but they made it even better. There's some of the finest animations and sprite work in a 2D game ever. It's on such a high level that he joked about how we should have expected that the next publishing of it would fuck it up. Oh, I see. Just nominate the Discworld game, then the computer will force you to read all the books before you're allowed to play it. That's one way you're getting through them, yeah. I think the first book, I think the first game, though, is based off The Light Fantastic, which is the second book. I might be wrong. I think it's got a mix of a few, actually. Oh, no, it's based off Guards, I believe, which is the 9th or 8th, depending on if you count Eric, which you should. And then the second one is based off of Reaper Man. It's based on, yeah, I know it's Rincewind, but so not Guards. Don't they have to chase a dragon that's invaded Ankh-Morpork? So Guards. Ah, it's okay, Slink. I forgive you. But I might be wrong about that. Actually, I haven't played it. What was I saying? Anyway, so Metal Slug, right? So what they did is they were like, let's make things 2D, but even more epic 2D because we can't do 3D. So that's the path Neo Geo went down. And yeah, some of the finest sprite work that you'll ever see in video games history. Now, this is the 4th one in the series. No, Guards is a watch novel. You are right there. It's not Rincewind. But, so I think what they've done is they've mashed them together, it sounds like. So we're both right. But yeah, so Metal Slug, the first 3 were made by NASCAR, who ended up getting absorbed by SNK. These are SNK, the ones who make, you know, Fatal Fury, King of Fighters. But what other games do they do? Can't think. This one, Metal Slug 4, is actually made by a different company, but I've done a pretty good job, I think. I've played a little bit of this, and it feels like an authentic Metal Slug title to me. It's a bit more difficult. Samurai Showdown, that's another one. I was trying to think of one that's not a beat 'em up, but I couldn't. Except for Metal Slug, huh? So yeah, that's the story. We'll do a bet. The computer says I need to do this in 10 credits. I think that's a tall order because I'm not well practiced on this one. I haven't properly learned it yet. But also this one seems to have a lot more death and destruction than the previous 3. Previous 3 are not easy games, but this one especially seems like it throws death at you from every angle. So, video game graphics time. Let's get the game on the go. Let's do a bet. Let's go, gamers. And if we do manage to do this, then we can have nominations for what the next game would be. Maybe one day we'll get out this dungeon. Maybe one day. Right, what was it doing? Help me with the sound balance, please, ladies and gentlemen, because I just can't do it on my own. You play more, that's who make this one instead of NASCAR. Oh my god, he's back. That's like fake Saddam Hitler. He's the body. Oh my god, it's got a number 4. Oh, game, can you play some music so we can test the balance? Right, bet. So there's going to be 9 credit 1. Am I going to beat it by end of stream? That's what we're going to do.
Rocket launcher.
Game's a little loud. Cheers, Lance.
Machine gun. Oh, big.
Oh, big. Good morning, Dixie. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Is the game still a bit loud? Believe, doubt. Okay, so player 1 beats the game in 10 credits by end of stream. End of stream will be about in a few hours. Like it'll be around 3-ish at the latest. That's all you're getting. Might be earlier. Might be around 2-ish. Okay, this will tell us the sound balance as well, if we do get Ray on cam. Ray?
Get your mobiles and laptops out.
Ray!
It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Oh, this doesn't bode well. Ray!
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Right, so Ray seemed a lot louder than the game there, so I think the game needs to come up a little bit. I just can't find the balance, no matter what I do. How do we think? Is that okay? The bet's there anyway. Throw your points away. Throw them over in the bin. Now. Shit. Running out of slag. So what? How come you didn't like this one, Cup? Have you played them all? Are you expert slugger? Because I feel like this one, I might even prefer this one to 3. Look, Ian, 2nd and 3rd, absolute god gamer legend in other people's channels. Also, I'm not using auto fire because I'm a masochist. So 10 credits. Salty that Tama and Eri were replaced. I am a bit about that. Although the characters all play identical, so it's not that big of a deal. But I know what you mean. But I've quite liked the level structure and the enemies placement so far. 10 credits. Quick sip of tea. 31k on Believe. That's I should have said. I should have warned you in advance. 10 credits is not going to be enough. I'm not well practiced enough yet. This game is harder than the others. And normally the others I completed them in like 5 credits or 3 credits. This game's a lot harder. Like I've already had 334 deaths. Metal Slug 1 was completed in 100 and Metal Slug 1 was completed in 201 completed. 2, 105 deaths. Metal Slug X, 113 deaths. Metal Slug 3, 265 deaths. Metal Slug 4, we've only played 4 hours of it. And it's 334 deaths already. Get your Voldo masks out. What, with the big binoculars sticking out the end? Wait, is this me? I didn't pick a character. Did it pick for me? Did it insert? Did it press start on my behalf? No, it hasn't picked yet. Okay. Alright, well I'll go Marco. It's your Voldo masks there. Do you reckon anyone in this chat has got a Voldo mask? I reckon someone might have, you know. You get the lycra skin tight leotards on at night, put the Voldo mask on. Okay. A little time. Bet's been placed. I'm going to try and get some sleep. Go ahead, Decky. Take it easy, pal. Sweet dreams. I hope you have a night. I hope you can sleep in this heat. All right, let's go, gamers. This is it. Real life HD. Baldo players are a special form of degenerate that even this channel probably doesn't have in its chat. That's reassuring to think about.
You've got a lot to run before you beat me. Try again, kid.
When I made that, I didn't realise that the laugh is actually the best bit by far. I was going to cut it off at try again, kid, and then he started laughing. I was like, oh my god, that's gold. But I haven't even died yet, Lance, so cheers, mate. Cheers. Let's go, gamers. This is it in real life HD.
3, 2,
these sounds are all over the place.
1, go!
See? Okay. I think Lance was right. I think Bet's got louder. I always start the timer, then start the game, and then leave the timer on while I'm not playing the game. That's why all the times are so shit on how long to beat. Okay, let's go! The timer's not running anyway, so that's fine. It's having its little wobble where it likes to have.
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Nah. Okay, try that again.
3,
See,
2,
Bet's definitely got louder.
1, go!
And they're underway. Let's play video game finally. How much chat and shit did we do there? I don't know what time we started, so I can't say. Never mind, let's play. Right. Shoot the taxi. See, I feel like this game is made for people who've played Metal Slug. It's not like your introductory Metal Slug game. It's just like... It's the Tomb Raider school of... sequel making, where it's like people have already completed the original, let's give them more of that but more difficult, instead of like, oh, let's do a new game that people can be introduced to the franchise with. No, I'm not bothered about that. Not that there's particularly much to pick up on this game anyway, but here we go. It's really hard to get this one. Oh, it's really hard. You can't jump when you're getting pushed into the air. You have to walk across that gap, and it's a one-time thing, and I've flubbed it. Good that the computer lets you start from the beginning of the set. Absolutely. No matter if that hadn't been the case, I'd be moaning now. I'd be like, this game's too hard. I don't know what all of the stuff does, etc., etc. But thank the graceful computer. Motorbike graphics! Oh, hell yeah! I've only got the pea shooter though. Now I've got the machine gun. Look at these background graphics. Really want the rocket launcher. Oh god, now we're in trouble. Can I crouch in this? I can't. I can't crouch. Hello, you absolute dickhead. Chicken. I don't think any of these, so you can't get extra lives on Metal Slug. None of the games give you an opportunity to get an extra life. There's no health, it's one hit kills. So you see lots of exciting items like chicken. Oh, that's a death. Oh, I forgot to put me death counter on the controller because I'm not going to have time to reach over to the keyboard. So let me just quickly do that. Is that the one? Let's test it. Wow.
Oh, big.
Sounds are dead low. Whoa, big. What's going on? Whatever, we just have to deal. So I've died on level 1, not a good sign. Yes, you never get an opportunity to get an extra life, and all of the items that you see, like chicken and that, they don't give you extra health. Sometimes they'll make you fat, which changes your weapon slightly, but makes you a bigger target. I don't think there is any other changes if you're fat. Higher cholesterol, maybe. Alright, boss graphics time. They stole this off Sonic the Hedgehog 3, which invented blimps. Uh-oh. No! I shot... No! I was shooting the rockets! And it just... So the rocket's invincible. Until... Okay, I'm going to start that run again. The rocket's invincible until it's completely separate from the ship. Interesting. Hello, Wugger. Happy... Thursday, mate. How you doing? Just getting insta-tilted at Metal Slug 4. I'm just going to finish my tea, that'll help. Tea in hand, Dixie. Tea in hand. Tea! We did it! Let's finish our tea and then we'll play video game. Is the game still too loud? I feel like all my sounds have gone all over the place. I do apologize about that. I've just added a death by accident. Take that off right now. Let's go. A cup of Joe. I think the first time I heard Cup of Joe was in Rugrats, where they call it Cup of Job, because, you know, they're kids and they mishear things, and kids do that all the time, and it's funny. But because I wasn't used to the proper origins of it, I was just like, is that what it's called? Do people drink a cup of Job? Because people don't really say that over here. But you do. I have seen it on telly and that. Anyway, let's go. Time's ticking. So we're going to cycle the characters. We'll start off with Marco. We'll get to Theo. Don't worry.
Mission 1.
Let's do better this time. The dual machine gun, it's more powerful, but it doesn't have like the arc. Like it doesn't change angle. There's massive oversight. Oh god. Rugrats did teach me about the pirate light. Oh, is that the pilot light? I can't remember that one, but yeah, it makes sense. The game's too loud, isn't it?
Two full years of please visit bigfannies.com for the most extensive collection of the largest and most oversized fannies on the worldwide internet.
On the worldwide
Walk,
internet?
Don't grom. To bigfannies.com. Today.
Today.
Fuck it. I'm gonna be a big fanny when I grow up.
Fuck it. I'm going to be a big... Anyone can be a big fan. You train hard enough. You whiff long enough. You too can be a big fanny. You eat enough. The internet's worldwide. Welcome in, Jigs. Happy Friday, mate. Thursday night? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's Thursday night for you, maybe. welcome in, mate. Good seeing you. Thanks very much for the sub and 2 full years of support of the channel. What an absolute legend. It's good to have English as a second language. I can just mix and match phrases transatlantically. Then no one will know what the fuck I'm talking about. It worked for me. Yeah, they heard Dad say the pilot light went out, so they went on some big pirate. I vaguely remember that one now, Hex. Yeah, but yeah. Oh, Rugrats was a good program. Playing of Kid Chameleon, and you too can be a ginormous fanny. How are you getting on with that, mate? I haven't practiced it yet. I did play it a lot as a kid, but I still think it's going to be pain. We need to sort a date. I don't want to waste all of me machine gun on the bunker, on the sandbags, I mean, but too late. It's 8. That's why I chose it, Jigs. That was me dying then. Right, so this one, you've got to walk across. No! I don't know how you do it. I guess you just never meant to get those. I have done it once, but probably by accident. Look at all of this sprite work. I didn't remember the extent of the disease. It's an interesting platformer because on this one stage can frick it up. It's an interesting one because does it have continues? I can't remember, but it's on the surface of it a fairly standard platformer. Okay, it has the suits where you can change your powers, but you know, it's you dodge enemies, you punch blocks. That's like it's a platformer, but yet the stage design is fucking mad, and it's not like a linear progression either. There's like all different paths through the game, and you can end up going backwards, and so it's like Mario on acid or something. It's going to be an interesting watch. Chicken graphics. So yeah, the chicken just gives me points. And the watermelons. Oh, that one splattered on the floor. That's a nice touch. This is where I died last time. Yeah, baby! Look, there's Tama. It's not that I didn't only just notice him or anything. Oh, frick. Oh, we got it. I got a bit scary for a minute. Metal Slug poster. There must be a movie. If we can do level 1 without dying, then we've done level 1 without dying. I've only got the pea shooter though. Oh, we're in trouble. Okay, we didn't do level 1 without dying. Did the prisoner walk away? Oh, this is impossible! I think you need a powerful weapon to get this done. If you've got the pea shooter, you're dead. That's just, it's that simple. Oh my god! I'm doing a rip. I'm starting again. AAA. My famous alter ego. If you ever play in an arcade game and you see AAA on the scoreboard, you know I've been there. That's the name I always use when I play arcade games. I added a death by accident. Come on, gamers. Stop taking the piss now.
Mission 1, start.
Welcome in, Tor. Happy Thursday. Hope you're good, mate. Come round a lot on it. Yeah, mate, I'm everywhere. One of the biggest arcade players in the history of arcades. You've probably seen my scores loads of times and been like, wow, whoever did that was epic. Yeah, it's just me.
Okay. Heavy machine gun.
I thought it was Cock always getting the top scores. Oh, that's another. I mean, I haven't seen much of that one, but that could be. Could be. That's not me though. I'll admit that one. Happy Thursday. Hey. Sounds like Irish. All right, so let's see if we can do it this time. First of all, kill him. Yeah, baby! We did it in HD! Now let's just not die and keep this weapon.
Thank you.
You don't want to collect whatever they give you because it might be a worse weapon. It's not like Ghouls and Ghosts where there's proper bad weapons. Like, you know, in Ghouls and Ghosts, you've got the dagger, you're flying, and then you accidentally collect a weapon you didn't see, and suddenly you've got the flame, and now it's a rip run because that's the worst weapon ever. Metal Slug's not quite like that. There's no real duff weapons, but there's a few weapons that you prefer in some situations than others. You don't really... The drop shot, I guess, could be considered a duff weapon, or the Iron Lizard. They're a bit shit. This game looks so nice and has so much action. I think it's not known well enough for how good... I think the primary reason for that is because it came out at a time when everything was all 3D obsessed. And Neo Geo were like, well, we can't... Oh, look, I've collected rocket launcher, you dickhead. Neo Geo wanted to... I got shot by nothing. Okay, it's another rip run. Neo Geo wanted to do 2D better than it had ever been done. And I think they succeeded at that. And then it was because it was the 32-bit era, none of the 2D consoles could ever hope to port this. And even the 32-bit ones, like PlayStation, Saturn, they do have ports of it, but they're not arcade perfect by any means. So I think this one just kind of is only really treasured and remembered by people who had played it in the arcade, mostly. There are ports of it on Steam now, and, you know, mod majiggities. But yeah, I think if it had been on consoles at the time, it probably would have had more recognition. A known malady, it certainly is. Like, 3D was an exciting time, but the way I mean, I think it's corrected itself now. Well, it definitely has. You get a lot of classic 2D games nowadays, really good ones. But in that time period, for like 10 or so years, you made a 2D game, you were getting ignored. Okay, we've got a weapon. Okay. He might have clutch gulched it. Yes! I just shot at the prisoner. Okay, so these I want to stay away from these rockets because they don't become hitbox. The hitbox doesn't activate until they're away from the ship. So if I stand underneath it, I'm basically dead. There we go. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Absolute god gaming. Shame I lost one life. But that's good, that's an improvement. There's only 6 levels, by the way. I agree, Tor. I think there can be exceptions, but generally I find 2D games a lot tighter, a lot more majiggity, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Basically, if it's 3D, it's shit, innit, Tor? That's the lesson. If it came out after 1999, what are you bothering? Wait, this came out after 1999. You know what I mean. Oh, fuck! I collected the weapon and then got shot.
A new ad online. A lonely Scouser from Alabama responds, hopeful that maybe, just once, something in his miserable life would turn it all around, bringing enjoyment, possibly even excitement. He could become an explorer, traversing the depths of gaming history. And so it seemed, for a while. The good games, such as the first Final Fantasy VII, Tomb Raider, Thief, Super Mario Bros. 2 USA. They drew him in, but with each passing moment in the quantum CPU he needed more. Something with difficulty that would really put his albeit mediocre mental acuity to the test. Tomba, Rayman, Frog Fractions. Armed with a controller, deeper and deeper he went. Anything to continue to fill that ever-increasing abyss that is his soul. He could handle it, for he was the greatest god gamer that ever lived in real-life graphics HD.
Well, that's true.
The CPU, of course, was more than happy to oblige.
This is deep lore.
But his hubris would be his undoing. He needed more, harder, more rigged, aids of every variety, and there it was. His routine in the quantum CPU had changed. He was trapped in a tiny booth, surrounded by the pissy yellow, murky dredges of a world so barren. Shodan's laugh welcoming him. No, I mean the CPU's dastardly trap had been sprung. Fated to continue playing games that take no normal person more than a few hours to complete. But will take him the rest of his life.
Round of applause, Slinky. That was quite insulting, quite offensive, but hilarious, mate. Thank you so much for the wonderful backlog, lore and backstory, I should say. Inaccurate as it was, although some parts hit a bit too close to home there. That was a bit tough to hear. And thank you so much for the bits and the continued support of the channel, mate. That was brilliant. Well played. Well done. Thank you. Shorty, get the frick in here. Happy Thursday. Quantum P. Yeah, that's me. The pissy yellow player. That's me. That's how I'm going to get known across the... Hello, front page of Twitch. This is Quantum Pissy Yellow. Just got some cheap batsy powered outdoor lights on my balcony. It's real nice. This is the real intro to Kid Chameleon. Screenshot taken will be read at the start of the next big fannies. Fair play. That is the real intro to Kid Chameleon. Okay, let's crack on. Thanks for that, Slink. We're about to end the first credits anyway. This is about to be the end of the first credits. Look at this. I'm in this missile launcher. So if you've never played the Metal Slug games, one of the most fun things about it is you can aim the cannon once you get in the tank. It doesn't have an analog stick. You have to aim it with the D-pad, but it's really fun to do once you get the hang of it. It's satisfying. And you can run people over as well, which is always good. Oh no! It's run out of health. You need to get the frick out of here. That's a shame. That's the other good... See, these rocket launchers are shit! It's the last life of the first credit. If you had bam, 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 one life. Bam, 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 bam. No, I didn't... Wow, he shot so quick. All right, that's the first credit down. Wow. He was on screen for like 1 frame before he shot. Unguided rocket launchers is shit. Yep, that's why you aim at the floor beneath the enemy if possible. I mean, yeah, that was... But that was like the opposite of... It wasn't even just unguided. It was like... guided away. It's like wherever I aim. Oh fuck, didn't even see that. Okay, the screen's getting a lot more chaotic. I need to see everything going on or we're dead. Pea shooter time. Oh frick. Do you mind like fucking off? What? I shot you? Rocket launcher. All rockets are unguided. Otherwise, oh, let's not get into the missile. Nothing touched me. Nothing touched me. Let's not get into the missile torpedo fucking debate again. Rockets. But what was I trying to say? I need to get that. Yeah, it was like aiming away from them. It wasn't just a case of them not being guided. It was like moving away from the enemy. You can't explain that. If you could explain it, why would you? Okay, now I've got a homing rockets. That's different. But even homing rockets in games can be problematic because they'll prioritize an enemy you didn't want to. And on a game like Metal Slug, you need to be shooting the most dangerous enemy as quick as you can if you want to survive. And if the computer prioritizes the wrong enemy, then frick you. The quantum missile rocket crisis. It's like the Cuban missile crisis. Okay, this is hairy. Most dangerous enemy is me. Most dangerous to myself. That's the second credit down. If you bet believe, you're about to have a bad time. Oh, I hate those pink rockets. They're the worst. Worst projectile in the history of video games. You shoot them and they fly up into the sky for a second, but a lot of the time, I've just jumped after I've shot them into the sky. No! Oh my god, clutch duck. I bet on believe it with a shy sum. That was smart. See, this guy to me looks like just a sprite swap of Tama. There it is, the titular Metal Slug. It's okay to say titular, it doesn't mean tits. It means the thing from the title. So when you hear on a YouTube video or something like, it's the titular Sonic, it doesn't mean Sonic's got tits. It means like that, see, he's the one from the title. You probably could find Sonic with tits if you go on Google. It's the seminal Sonic. It doesn't mean he's covered in semen. Well, it does, but you can't explain it. Oh, it's getting a bit heavy. No, I pressed jump, you tit. We're going to lose Metal Slug in a sec. We lost it. I didn't even see anything hit me, though. Oh, I've got Iron Lizard. Fuck off. Okay, it's okay. I've got machine gun. Look, and there's health for Metal Slug as well. Rig. Oh, where's Dickhead? This guy's been in every Metal Slug game so far. Oh, I remember these easy game graphics. Welcome in, Nocturne. Every game's easy game graphics when you're a god gamer like our Nocturne is. Happy Thursday, mates. Yep, we've got to do it in 10 credits. I think this is the hardest Metal Slug I've played so far, to be honest. Harder than the other ones that I've played so far. So I think 10 credits is going to be very tough. If you bet believe, then what a fool. But we'll have a go. Stranger things have happened. Like that, because that series has already been on. So the Stranger Things has happened. Oh, that didn't touch me, ref! Now I've got the pea shooter. Don't forget to post God Gamer in VR Nocturne's channel. Oh, absolutely. Oh, I did myself over with that, didn't I? That was funny. Oh god, we're playing terrible. No, not Iron Lizard. Okay, I got died. Right. Oh, hi, Chris. That's the worst thing you need to hear when you're in a situation like this, is like to know that Chris Tarrant's close by. Like, you could make a horror game where, like, You could have Five Nights at Freddy's, but Chris Tannant instead of the mechanized majiggities, couldn't you? I think that'd be a good mod. You think that you've locked all of the doors, and then all of a sudden, hi, it's Chris Tan here. That'd be an excellent mod. I've just jumped into that. But welcome in, Irish. Happy. Sometimes it's hard to make the character turn around. Happy Thursday, mates. It does sound horrifying, doesn't it? Uh-oh. Oh god, it's not even the final phase. Oh, fuck off. I always collect the power-up and then die right away. Oh, I forgot to deduct credits. Shit. So we've got 5 left. 352 deaths. Oh, of course. He's the millionaire guy. That's correct. Not the US one, obviously. Ladies and gentlemen. So we're on level 3. So we're 1/3 of the way through the game with only half of our credits remaining. I had a weird dream that I was on that show helping you out, or at least trying to. It might have been a lucid, not a lucid dream. It might have been, you might have been sleep talking, Slinky, because I vaguely remember that as well. I feel like you did ring me. You weren't very helpful. No, actually, I think you gave the right answer, but you were just very unsure about it. The drugs they gave you weren't great. That explains a lot, actually, mate, yeah. Oh, you don't want to go down there. That poor snow person. No time for sentiment. We're at war. Get out the way, kids. Oh my god, frog graphics. Tusha would have been so happy. Back graphics. Shorty would have been happy. Back graphics. No comment. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, hello, Tusha. Happy. Happy. Oh, cat graphics. Everyone likes cats, except for the people that don't. Oh, Jesus, just getting run over by a tank. Fair enough. Go away. No, not the Iron Lizard. Shittest weapon. I'd rather have no weapon. Well, that's the thing about this game, you know, Nocturne. The humor's just so wacky and zany. There's teddy bears, and there's even a literal baby. I don't know if on this game, but on Metal Slug 2, there's a little literal baby that crawls out of one of those things. And you can't hurt it, which is good, but it's still there crawling around while there's bullets flying around everywhere. Okay, that's another credit down. But, you know, in the interest of equality, babies should be in the war zone. Okay, the Iron Lizard is actually good when you're on a down slope. It takes away the gameplay a bit, though, I think. Oh, no, wait, no, it's shit. It's shit. I take it back. I love the way cats are just dickheads. How come cats can get away with just being absolute knobs and everyone loves them for it, whereas anyone else is a knob and it's a bad thing? People say, oh shit. People say, we didn't domesticate cats. Domesticate cats, they domesticated us. Toxoplasma's gone. Oh yeah, I have heard about this, Slink. Which is fucking fascinating. They've literally like hijacked our biology. That's how they did it. They're from space. It explains it all. The Egyptians knew what they were doing, what they were on about. Oh, look at this shit. What am I supposed to do here? Die, that's what, and then use your iframes. pure riggery. Oh, come on. Look at these background graphics. Can you go in there? No. Okay. First toddler US president. I think you've got a while to wait there. It's going in the other direction. You've got to have, the president's got to be a lizard. Even if they're over 9,000 years old, the president has to be a lizard. Gives you sideways Sonic vibes. I can see that. Oh, you definitely should, if Nocturne, if you've never tried any of... Have you tried any of the Metal Slugs? I wouldn't start on 4, because this is a bit of a... It expects you to have played the others. Not that they're all particularly complicated, but, like, this is jumping in at the deep end. I would start on 1, definitely. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on, D-pad. I wasn't pressing down right. I did for a frame. Snoop Dogg for Predizzle. Oh, frick. Ah! There's nowhere to go! If the helicopter's there as well. No, I've only just got rid of the helicopter! Oh. Great. But this is good though, I like this kind of stuff. Boss Baby 6, this has been a Trump allegory the entire time. We're out of ideas now, so here he is in the White House. I'd have Snoop Dogg for president.
Mission complete.
A majority seem to think Metal Slug 4 is the most difficult one. I think I would agree, based on the number of deaths. Runner-up's Metal Slug 3. Metal Slug 3 was a step up from 2 and 1.
Start.
Okay, but we're halfway there now. Whoa! We're halfway there. Whoa! Halfway there. Whoa! Oh, frick. Okay, this is a good little thing. This is like This is like a Metal Slug tank, except because my body is exposed, I'm not in the tank. I don't have health, and I can still die instantly. No, I didn't mean to get off. Oh god, I hate those. I've run out of grenades. This is bad. How the hell am I alive here? We have to invite Eddie Vedder. Every time I do some clutch gameplay, we have to invite Eddie Vedder to do his little bit from the song Alive. Thanks, Eddie. Oh my god, it's zombies. What?
The graphics in The Legend of Zelda are very good, especially when you plug in your HDMI DLC cable, $299.99 MSRP. If you have ever seen a bird flying in the wind, this game is for you because it just got realer, cooler, and quite frankly, you ain't never seen HD looks this great HD before. After you play this Nintendo game, you will firmly believe HD DLC with 1080p motion jiggle will be plugged into your television set.
Thanks, Irish. So look, I'm a zombie now, which means I can't ride the very epic shooty machine majiggity. If you're a zombie, you're invincible to regular bullets, but another zombie attack will kill you. So it technically is not Nomad, but I can still die as a zombie. All I need to get and do is hit one more time. Oh no, there's the health. I've just let the health disappear like an absolute blizzard. And with the zombie as well, you can't get power-ups, but you can do this. Oh, if I had... I haven't got any... what's going on here? If I had any grenades, you can do this vomit move that fills the screen, which is really cool. But I didn't have any. I had an actual I always have an actual reason. The thing with the zombies, though, is the bullet sponges compared to the people. That's another thing that's good about this game, is like it doesn't... It's kind of realistic, you know, with all the zombies and the aliens and all. It's dead realistic, the way if you shoot someone, they die. You don't have to, like, shoot them a million times. Oh, I forgot those guys jump. Shit. Oh, it's okay. If you get attacked by a zombie, you don't die, you turn to a zombie. So I should take a death off there. Okay, on Metal Slug 2, the zombies had really long jumps. It was a slow jump, but it was very high. So you could avoid those guys who dive at you if you timed it right. But on this one, the zombies have very low jumps. So I feel like if those guys are on screen, you're just dead. There's no surviving it. Because these guys walk towards me, they get close enough and they dive at you. Now, as a person, I can just jump over. As a zombie, I don't think they took the height out. Do the zombies also attack the soldiers? Not since the treaty. I feel like they might do, you know. Yeah, look, there's the blood vomit move. That's cool. It uses up a grenade. See, I can't avoid that now. I'm a zombie. That's just mandatory death. Come on, Marco. Oh, okay, can I just do this? What? I can't even see what's getting me. Right. It really can't handle this much action. You just die. You just die. You're on screen for a second, you're dead. Okay, we can't do... What? What? I can't see what's killing me. I'm adding deaths when I'm not dying. Zombie is such a ball ache to be. Oh, great. We're dead. That's actually a blessing to be dead. Come on, how many fucking bullets? This pea shooter is the weakest thing in the history. There we go. Yes! Oh god. Fun bosses though. How is he still alive? I got stabbed. Oh my, why am I not dying? I'm just getting zombified. Whatever. Game bollocks. The last credit. Did we do it? Ah! Okay. So the second to last level, we can make it to in 10 credits.
Mission complete.
And we've still got 3 lives. I don't think...
Mission 5, start.
I don't think this is the run, guys. Why are these pirates involved?
Thank you. Heavy machine gun.
Oh, I didn't even see the tank get blended. Oh, I didn't see. How are you meant to track all of the entire screen at once? Helma! 48 million months. That's amazing. Welcome in, mates. Happy Thursday. I hope that you're doing well. Thanks very much for the support. Happy Thursday. We're just doing Metal Slug 4, which is the hardest one so far. And we've got, this is the last credits. Are these guys going to just keep coming forever? I don't know whether I want to go down there. I think that I don't, to be honest.
Thank you. Thank you. Rocket launcher.
Oh, piss! How much fucking health have these things got? Thanks for the follow, G-Car. Welcome to Pain and Suffering, the channel in HD. We're trying to beat Metal Slug 4 in 10 credits. We've got no chance. I'm working and lurking again, but with the day I'm having already, you are a breath of fresh. Well, what a lovely thing to say. I'm better than a bad day at work. That's. I'll take that. One of the nicest things anyone's ever said about me. Oculabs, get the frick in here, you Metal Slug experts. We think that Metal Slug 4 could be the hardest one so far. What say you? Just barely better. Yeah, well, even just barely, I'll take that. I didn't mean to get out. Can I get back in? That's not fair. Shut up, Nightbot. Oh, no more grenades. Ah! Fish. Happy Thursday, Jay. Hope you're good, mate. Oku Labs, Prime Labs, Labs, Labsinson. To use your official title. What got me? I'm having a really... Okay, there it is. That's the end. I'm having a really good day at work, so I can't fathom what I'm doing here. No one can fathom what they're doing here. I think Helmach was just being polite. There's no way of explaining what we are doing here. Masochism. It's got to be. Or like being imprisoned against your will. One of the two. Okay, so first run, we got to, well, first proper run. We got to level 5. That's encouraging. We're giving ourselves 10 credits. J-Oku Labs, Prime Labs. I think that's not going to be enough. We've got a lot of work to do. Try again, kid. Let's go.
You've got a lot to run before you beat me. Try again, kid.
Yeah, Slug 3 is longer. And I did Slug 3, I think, in less than 10 in the end. Or was it around? I don't remember exactly how many credits. For 1cc, I wouldn't know anything about that, mate. You can keep the 1cc Slack chat between you and Slinky. Such a shame that laughing to be compressed to 60 a bit. I think that kind of adds to it a little bit.
Mission 1, start.
Right, this is serious now.
Thank you.
We had fun, didn't we?
Okay.
Didn't we? Yeah. Loved it. See that crouch? That's God gaming. Sorry guys, I'm there's a lot going on, so I might not be able to respond to chat as much as I'd like. So if I completely ignore you, then... Oh, I missed it. Motorbike time! Let's go! Just so much going on, I can't read chat right now, sorry. So much. Oh, I've got the pea shooter. Oh, okay. Oh no! I didn't see the grenade! Ah! See that symbol on the... Can you see the mouse? Yeah, you can see this. This reminds me of the insurrectionist group, the rebel group in Papers, Please. Anyone else get that from it, or am I just reaching? It also looks like Zack, if he was Zack from Final Fantasy VII, if he was on Squid Games. Happy FF16 release day! Yay! If you ever played a game made after 1999, you'll love it. I don't think I'm going to be playing it. I haven't played 13 yet, or 14, or 15. So I've got a bit of catching up to do.
Rocket launcher.
What'd you... Don't know what you mean, Sleep? I like the way the watermelon that touches the floor gets squished. That's a nice touch. Uh-oh. This is a shit run. I think we'll restart this run. We're even doing worse than our first one. In fact, yeah. Can we restart the emulator? Restart the emulator, please, Bob. Official emulated hardware. Get the hell in here, Sam. Happy. That's it. Alright, Slinky. God, can't get away with nothing. Happy Thursday, mate. Welcome in. We're trying to complete Metal Slug 4 in 10 credits. Metal Slug 4 is, so far, the hardest one I've played. And we're not coming close. We got to the second to last level.
Mission 1, start.
But if you start the run, if you die on level 1, I feel like it's a Rick run. Just do it when I can, mate. At the minute. Schedule's a bit all over the place. for the moment.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Heavy machine gun.
We're trapped in the dungeon, so nothing means anything. Oh, tactical avoidance of rocket launcher. Love to see it. Now this bit is difficult. Get it! Yes, we got it! I don't even know how we did that. Watch out for the grenades. He was innocent. He had his hands up. Whatever. Right, motorbike time. Let's not die. Whew. Are you excited for FF16 Day, Sam? Oh, more machine gun bullets thrown away. No, don't get the rocket launcher. That's where the grenade came from last time, you little bastard. Oh, I've got pea shooter graphics. Oh, here we go. Phew! Probably be the greatest FF game ever made. I don't know, Shorty, whether you're being serious or not. Some people have been saying it's a return to form. Like, for example, the main character isn't a little waif. The main character's not a bratty teenager. And apparently the game is action-oriented. Well, I'm moderating the channel this very moment that's playing it, and I have to say I'm impressed. Wow. I shot that rocket 50 times. 52 maybe. So I've died on level 1. Brilliant. But yeah, that's... Look, I've shot it already. Oh. But that is big praise from our mate Shorty. Oh, I fuck! Let's fuck it. End the run. Yeah, they've gone for a more mature kind of tone, apparently, which I think is a good thing. I still don't trust it that it will actually be good because it's made in the modern age, and I feel like game development priority at a AAA level is totally all over the place. But I'd love to be wrong. Can't see myself ever getting to 16 in my lifetime. Still only beating the first one. 7. Yeah. I've beaten all of them up to 11. Well, I've beaten all of them up to 11. I've beaten 11. I haven't like done everything in 11 because it's huge, but I've done like the main quest lines and I've done some of the expansion quest lines. 11 is a very good game. 12 I've played like half of, but never actually. So I'm familiar with 12 and how it works, but I've never completed it. Never took it all away. I haven't played 13 or 14 or 15 at all. More than enough FF games played there, if you've played one. The combat mechanics are the same as 7 and 15. I heard that there's going to be some more to it, like it's even less turn-based. Like the time doesn't slow down, but I don't know whether that's true or anything. 7 when I want to see where it all started. Eight. Almost forgot that FF8 was in it. I started the series with 7, obviously, because it's the first one. And then I wanted more. And what I got in 8 was... I respect that, you know, the series is always changing. And I think that's a good thing. But I wanted more of FF7. And in 8 was too different. So I actually thought of Xenogears as more of an apt... not sequel, but, you know... successor to Final Fantasy VII because it had similar themes and similar drama, not, you know, pseudo-religious apocalypsery.
Okay. Mission 1, start.
But you couldn't get Xenogears in the UK because Squaresoft hated Europe at the time. Even though they'd already translated it to English, all they had to do was slap some borders on it and consider it ported to the UK. But no, they hated us. No other way. Oh fuck, I can't get that now. I hardly touched. Oh, whatever. Barely even looked at the car and it exploded in front of my face.
Heavy machine gun.
So you're not like the FF7 purist group who just wanted more of the exact same forever. Who, me?
Rocket launcher. Heavy machine gun.
Oh, I did. Okay, that's 2 high up items I've missed now. This doesn't bode well. Get over here. Final Fantasy is a good topic to discuss because everyone always has a different take and everyone's very passionate about it. But it doesn't matter what topic we discuss, we can rely on our good mate Shorty Straw to come in and tell us we're all idiots and whatever it is that we like is actually shit. Public service. We love Shorty Straw. If it wasn't for Shorty Straw, we wouldn't even know that we're all idiots. You've never called anyone an idiot. I think, alright, to be fair, you've never called anyone in the community an idiot directly. That's true. I don't mean to imply that. But don't you generally call fan bases idiots across the board all the time? Not that I disagree with you. I just lost interest in FF after 10. I liked it, but X10-2 was yet like this series is not for me anymore. 10-2's for the kids. You can't. That's like Grom saying Mystic Quest is his favourite FF game. 10-2 was to try and get the girls involved. But yeah, I never played 10-2. 10 for me was a departure, and then like let me know that the series was on the down. And also, it lost a lot of its charm when voice acting. I agree, Wugger. Like I played a little bit of FF7 Remake, and the voices saying the lines just kills it. You play the ball, not the man. I know, Shorty. I wasn't trying to throw shade, mate. I'm just having a laugh. But yeah, even FF9 to me was like, I can tell the series is in decline. Like, a lot of people love FF9. It's one of their favorites. I just don't see it. It's good. Like, if you compare it to Pac-Man, you know, that's a good game. But it's just so generic and, like, unimportant. Welcome in, Mornrain. Happy, 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 happy. Oh god, next death. Ah! I shot that rocket at least 5 times. The game, bullshit. Bullshit, piece of shit. You did start the Final Fantasy debate again, Jay, but that's alright. It's always a fun one to have. Mornrain, happy Thursday. This is an arcade game. I think it might have come out on the PS1, but it's an arcade game. FF debate. FF debate never ends.
Start.
Where did the series peak? For me, it was 7. You know, right at the beginning. Peaked at the first game, 7. I absolutely love playing 7 with the voice actor mod because someone acting the dialogue just made me realise what nonsense it is. I do think there's an element with 7 that I'm coming to realise that like a lot of its charm comes from the translation from the Japanese version to the English version, because up until 7 the localization wasn't really taken that seriously. Like FF8 had a much better localization in terms of it was much more tied to, there was much less weird quirky sayings that you couldn't make sense of. All of those were ironed out and it was much more like streamlined proper English. But FF7 and FF6 and you know 4, they had a lot of quirky weird bits that like were probably mistranslations, but they actually ended up being really charming. And I'm not just talking about the direct mistranslations like this guy is sick, but some of the other things that get said or the way things are expressed, the number of ellipses, you know, the length of the ellipses, things like that. It just added a sort of charm to it, which probably wasn't really there if you were being literal about it. I think, yeah, Ted, what was his name? Ted Worsley. FF6's translation is brilliant. Anyway, video game graphics. No wonder I keep dying. Chat has all these engaging topics of discussion. I'd be the one true God gamer spoke of in Legend. That'd be confirmed now if it wasn't for chat. It's all chat's fault. Okay. But yeah, FF7 objectively the best one. Nine is overrated. 8 probably is rated correctly because it has a lot of people who love it and it is good, but it has a lot of people who hate it and it is also bad. Six is a masterpiece, which if you haven't played any of the 2D ones, you definitely need to. I don't, as much as I do prefer 7, 6 is an absolute masterpiece.
Thank you.
That's why I'm interested to see 7 Remake finished. I hope it gets the modernized polish, like the AIDS polish. Those boob graphics on the wall up there, never mind, we destroyed them. Oh, I've just... That was instant karma. Destroy boobs, get destroyed yourself. Also, with JRPGs, I needed to be so aggressively obvious that they wanted to make an anime. I needed to not be so aggressive. Oh, okay. Super Mario RPG remaster. Hey, is it a remaster? It's not just a port. I thought, is it on the Nintendo Online? Can you? That didn't touch me, ref. Okay, it was him. He stabbed me. First credit down. I can't possibly hope to track all of these projectiles and chat. What am I trying to do? They're giving it the Link's Awakening treatment from the looks of... Oh, okay. So is the original one on the online store? not the online store. You know what I'm saying? The retro console part. Mario RPG running on the FF16 engine. It's not on the retro. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought it was. Undodgeable? I've only got this limited little bit of space to stand on, and the rocket just stood there in that space and was like, where are you going, mate? And I'm like, I'm not going anywhere because you've just fucking rigged it. Run it again. Mario needs to get the 18 plus treatment. I'll bet you the FF 18 plus treatment isn't that deep though. I'll bet you it's like one of the characters goes, oh yeah, well, fuck you. Oh, no, I know what they'll do. I know what FF16 is going to do, right? Because they've watched Game of Thrones and they think that they've got a new direction now. So FF16, its 18 rating is because there'll be incest. That's what it's going to be. There's going to be incest. That's Squaresoft think that that's how you prove you're mature now, is incest. Watch this space. Switch online, I meant, Slink, but I couldn't get my words out. And all of the Game of Thrones fans are going to be like, incest? That's awesome. Way more gritty. Next credit down. Nah, I like the idea. I hope it's done well. I've never really played the Witcher games, but I did start a game of Witcher 3 once, and I thought that was cool in the sense that, like, it was fantasy, but it just had a more... I hate those purple rockets so much. Pink rockets. It just had a more gritty majiggity to it. 15 was an NSYNC boy band simulator. Yeah, I never played that one. I did like the idea that it was a bit more real world, though. They could do the streamer service thing where the first episode has a sex scene, but then the rest of the series doesn't. Yeah, but if they want to hook the Game of Thrones fans in, it's got to be an incest sex scene. That's how you prove that you're mature and sophisticated these days. Maybe there'll be a dog involved. Iron Lizard. Look at these graphics. Look at this gameplay. You ain't never seen death and imminent. A death looks so imminent in HD. I press jump, but whatever. Get to the chopper. There's health. Tank health. Oh, praise Yevon. Witcher is so amazing. You can bang a sucker. But oh my god, that is mature. That sounds really mature and sophisticated. Nice one for letting me know that, shorty. Unless you can get my character some sloppy toppy, I ain't having it. See, when I played Witcher 3, I didn't play very long, but I started it, and one of the first scenes was he's in the bath, and he's like remembering a time he had sex, and that immediately gave me the vibe of, this is either aimed at people who've never had sex, or the people making it have never had sex, or both. That immediately was the vibe I got off it. It was like, hey, by the way, first 5 seconds, here's some sex. But after that, it gets a bit more normal. And it did seem intriguing and good. Witcher 2 parted version. Devs force you to bang an old granny. That's how you stop the pirates. Can I not get up there? No? Great. Oh, it didn't touch me! It didn't! How are you meant to dodge things when the screen's shaking? Oh shit, this layer's still alive and it's on the bottom. I've never... Oh, you fuck! That's so rigged. Gerald's a real slut in the books. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having sex, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not a fucking Christian missionary or anything. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But I just find that in entertainment, a lot of the time, it's gratuitous. And just to serve a degenerate society who wants easy thrills, cheaply, you know? I keep jumping into the bullets. Or to give people who are, you know, involuntary celibate a window into the world of sensation. So there's nothing wrong with being a slut, male or female, as long as you're not infesting anyone with pure AIDS. As long as it's, you know, the good AIDS. That's why I make sure all my gratuitous sex scenes advance the plot in serious and intricate ways. I'm trying to think how you would do that. Oh, Gerald. Oh, Gerald, I'll tell you where the key is or something. Don't even know what I'm on about. The good, the bad, and the ugly AIDS. Yep, it's all three kinds. Sorry, kids, to ruin your snowman, but this is serious business. Isn't that literally James Bond? I haven't really watched much James Bond. But yeah, that makes sense. I hardly watched any. Some people would say, what? But you're British. But I'm from Liverpool, mate, so he's the, you know, he's the establishment, protecting the Queen. Couldn't give a fuck. I keep seeing what's going to kill me one frame before I die. I'm a sucker for The Witcher. I was issued the books a year before the first game came out, and it blew my little man. It does look good. Like I like, from what I've played of The Witcher 3, I did do a couple of quests. I had some dialogue with some important NPCs, and I was impressed. And I didn't expect to be. I was impressed by the tone and the dialogue. So, yeah, it will be an interesting one to get into at some point. I also, even though I don't know anything about the Netflix adaptation, I respect this guy. What's his name? Henry Cavalry or something. I respect that he's fucked them all off because they're not treating the source material with respect. I think that's a big Chad move. Just saying I am biased. No, that's no worries, mate. It does look good. Yeah, Cavill did the true Chad move. I respect that, even though I don't really know just the details. Oh, I should take the Iron Lizard when I'm on a slope. This is my worst weapon in the game. Because look, I can't shoot anything up in the air now with ease. Drop shot. Oh no, it's not a chaser. Silly. I haven't watched it, but I love to hear about stuff like that. People taking a stand against the lizards. I love to hear that. Oh god, we ran out of our weapon. And now we've run out of grenades. We're fricked. And now we're dead and we get no grenades. Oh, I think we didn't count a credit loss at some point. That's cool. Them shields are overpowered. We tried having a heavy machine gun. It's fucking heavy.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
And this time, oh god, this boss. There's bombs in it. Oh! Why did I jump? Jesus Christ. No! We had a good run. We stayed alive for longer than I expected. Whoa! It gives you nowhere. I know what I should have done, but fuck me. You fuck off. I have nowhere to go. Wow. Thing is, I think this boss is doable if you get good enough, but it's not quite there yet. Oh, Christ. Ladies and gentlemen, in full real-life HD, they said it couldn't be done. So that's halfway through the game, but we've got 3 credits. So halfway through the game, we need to really have at least 5, probably more, because it gets hard. This is might be a new concept to you. It was new to me. But games generally get harder the further in you go. So really, we need to be getting halfway through the game with the majority of our credits intact to stand a chance. We need to be front loaded. Oh frick. Those pink torpedoes. Ah! And that's not a Spinal Tap reference. That was bullshit. Worst enemy in the history of video games. It's just not fair. If you shoot it, it flies up. If you don't shoot it, you're dead. If you do shoot it, you probably jump to avoid it into it. It's just an awful weapon. It flies up for 1 frame. Couldn't have given us 2 frames. I've tried going that way as well, by the way. It's even more painful. The longer I can keep this mechanical majiggity that I'm on, the more better the chance. Oh god, here's dickheads. Oh, it made me get off. I want to get back on, please. Tiny detail references in the books. The elves are stripped of their land centuries earlier. Whatever faction of elves are these freedom fighters who seek their land back violently, and they are fierce and angry in the books. In the series, they depict them as these almost wholly virtuous freedom fighters. So the book version, they are cool, and in the series, they are pussies. Little changes like that are subtle but mean a lot. Like, I found FF7 Remake, I was a bit disappointed in the tone of the NPCs in the slums of Midgar, because in FF7, the original, it feels like there's a lot of quirky, unique, street smart people who are down on their luck and have a justified suspicion of authority, and you know they're kind of despondent with the way the world is. That's the tone of the average FF7 NPC in the slums. FF7 Remake, it felt like everyone was just a normie. Everyone's just totally believes in Shinra, totally believes, you know, the economy. No kind of anti-establishment sentiments whatsoever. No kind of mistrust of authority. They're all just normies who are just, you know, caught in the middle of a terrorist attack. And that took... Don't get me wrong, I didn't play very long. Maybe that kind of aspect comes out more later on. But that took it away from me a bit, and I felt like it was because FF7 Remake is probably made by normies or yuppies. Everyone's a yuppie in it. You can only write what you know. And like little details like that, you know, it's not going to make a big difference to a lot of people. It doesn't really pertain to Sephiroth or anything else that goes on. It doesn't really affect the interactions between the characters, but things like that matter to me. The world building. Oh, that never touched me. I added a death by accident. Yeah, I just feel like there's not as much questioning of authority, which you would expect the people in the slums who have been fucked over by the Shinra. You'd expect that, but they're just normal people who are like, I want to just go to work. Why is my TV not working? I like McDonald's. Hey, I can't get a McDonald's because they collapsed the plate. That upsets me. That's like the whole of FF7 Remake's NPCs. But I love McDonald's, and now they crushed the plate. I love TV. Of course the government wants to help you. Yeah, I'm probably exaggerating. Fight the System was a big thing in the 90s too, so you get that FF7 at that tone. I think FF7's tone across the board, the message, is as relevant as ever and transcends the fantasy story. Like all of the other FFs is like, there's a baddie and he's got a dragon or he's a monster and you've got to save the world from the demon. That's all, every FF. FF7, it was actually about the planet being polluted by a corporation that's taken over, and you know, belief in each other and the power of hope, which very relevant topics that still apply. FF8, FF10 had some interesting bits with the, you know, the machines versus religion dynamic. That was a bit interesting as well. But for the most part, every FF is just kill the baddie who's evil. And that's what drew me to FF7, because I was a kid at the time, and those kind of topics, I hadn't seen that kind of nuance in storytelling before. Or that kind of like themes. I know it goes a bit all over the place, but maybe the music as well, but it just really struck a note. That didn't touch me, ref! Like, you can't even tell whether something's touching you or not, because you just can't see. Are you winning, son? I don't know, Dad. Okay, so second to last level. 2 credits remain.
Mission 5, start.
Yeah, RPGs are, most games, in fact, are nearly always that. Even the ones that have a more serious, less fantasy tone, ultimately the character dynamics boil down to good versus bad. And it's not just in games, in film, in, you know, programs, etc. So it had a big impact on me. That there was a bit more jiggity to it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No! Oh, I don't want that, really. Well, I wanted a weapon. Oh, frick. As I grew up with Fallout and Baldur's Gate, where it's more okay to be evil if you want, when I feel super restricted playing JRPG. Yeah, and I think, you know what, I think if I had played those kind of games, I would probably not have been as blown away by FF7's story. I think PC has always been more adult in terms of the storytelling. Well, not always, maybe, but at the time it was. How did that kill me? What a load of shit. I love the way the tanks jump. The tanks have got like a sort of cartoony personality about them. PS, next death imminent. This is the last credit now. Oh, it won't let me take it. I think everyone else who doesn't love FF7, they've all give up. They accept that I was correct. How am I supposed to kill these bastards? The ship's protecting them. Absolute lizardry. That was gulched to frick. Oh, I can't get in here. Yeah, I can. Oh, cheers, game. Absolute sabotage from the game there. I should have known that that had happened because it happens on Metal Slug 1. But you would have thought they would have fixed it. Wow. Last life. This game does not give you extra lives, ever. Why won't this thing die? That tank has got like over 9 trillion HP, I swear to God. Oh, fuck off. Dead because the tank had like quadruple the normal HP of a tank and it didn't expect it. So we didn't even get to the last level there. Well, second to last. I think that's the second time we got to the second to last level. We've got some learning to do, boys and girls. We've got some learning to do. We're a bit of a way. If you bet believe, then you're probably about to lose some points. Sign it as the famous AAA. Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to do, Shorty. They're trying to expand it out, you know what I mean? And The problem is, the more I see the FF7 universe expanded, the more I think that how good it was an accident. Like, I watched Advent Children. I thought that missed the mark. I haven't played, like, Crisis Core or any of them, but I think that if I do, I will think that they missed the mark. Remake, so from what I've played of it, it's really cool to see the detail of Midgar that they've put in. The graphics are phenomenal. Tifa looks fit. That's you know, really important, but the tone of it missed the mark from what I've played. So maybe the mark was never really there and I just imagined it.
Okay. Mission 1, start.
Right, let's do a good run this time. Let's do a good show, alright?
Thank you.
There we go. Alright, well that's a good start. We didn't get these last time. Not that they're particularly massively important. Chicken graphics. But it's better to have items. How's Neverwinter Nights going, Shorty? What's your interpretation of where does that one fall in the tree of epic games that everyone must play? That never touched me. I am starting the run again because of how bad the hitbox graphics was there. That was like playing Spelunky or something. There happened so many things in that game, Square could make. Oh yeah, you've already said that, lol. Metal Slug 4. It's the hardest Metal Slug of all. What does it go up to, Metal Slug? Is it like... It's not Mega Man levels, is it? Mega Man goes silly. But, I think there's... Is there 8? I think there's at least 8. The bread went moldy.
Okay. Thank you. Heavy machine gun. Heavy machine gun.
But I think the later Metal Slugs get a bit out there in terms of what's in them. Alright, so we survived the bullshittery. Do you get it? Okay, you do get weapons from these. Neverwinter Nights is more a showcase of the engine BioWare was making at the time, Aurora. There's several campaigns, and the first campaign is mess stories, but the other campaigns are way cool. It was more focused on multiplayer originally. Yeah, I've heard that. But, having, you know, no concept of that type of game, really. I wondered where it fits into the Baldur's Gate sort of Planescape Torment, Fallout kind of genre universe.
Machine gun.
I guess it's not unlike. It's 3D, isn't it?
Rocket launcher.
Why did I pick up the rocket launcher? Now we're going to have next death imminent. Chicken. I wish Tama would shoot more. Like, that's not how you were last game, Tama. You're playing shit. Oh, gulched. Is it boss time? Rocket launcher. Now is it boss time? Oh, okay, so it's like, I mean, I kind of respect that in a way, because sometimes you don't need the massive overarching save the world story. Sometimes I find it's nice when you're in a game and you're not a super powerful hero. I like it when you're just a normal guy who's like trapped in a circumstances. Those characters are much more compelling to me. And the way games are nowadays is like they try and pander to the ego. Like, what if you could be all powerful, cool, and awesome? It's like, well, I am, mate. So I don't need that fantasy. Yeah, but everybody else does because they're all losers. Yeah, fair enough, but I don't. It's more interesting to me to not be totally cool and awesome, you know, because that's like going outside myself. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I turned around. Sometimes it's very hard to turn around on this game. I think it's when you're shooting. It won't automatically turn you around. It'll like backtrack you. Yes! Deathless, first level. That's the first time we've done that today. Disco Elysium. Yeah, I know, Wugger. You have said that, but that's okay. Just keep saying it, mate. I haven't played it. I probably won't play it for ages. Maybe one day it'll come up in campaign mode. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Supposed to start Metal Gear Solid 2 this week, but I've been swamped with tiny farm work. We're in the middle of a drought, and I've been trying to keep my plants alive. Gotta do what you gotta do, shorty. I'm sure Rose is happy that you chose to look after the plants. No. Yeah, Rose is horrible, isn't she? Not sure how I feel about Metal Gear Solid 2, to be honest. I'd have to decide when I replay it. I mean, I was saying to Grom, I'm not the biggest Metal Gear franchise fan. I don't want to cause World War III or anything. I do think that they are good games. I've only played the first two and parts of 3. I think they're very good games, and I think the world building is excellent. But I don't think that they're the best things ever made. And when it gets around to campaign mode, ranking it, I think there's going to be some unfollows. How is this thing still alive? That tank, oh my god. The only reason I'm dying is because I'm a human. I've shot it 52 times. It's definitely dead. And I'm changing my targets and focus onto something else. And then the game's like, no, even though you shot me 52 times and I've only got 10 health, I'm still alive. And I'm like, well, how? Because 52 is a lot bigger of a number than 10. And the game's just like, shut up, you're dead. Haha, lol. And I'm just, what can you do? Metal Gear 3 is the best of the lot. It seemed like the best. I liked the camouflage and the more first-person oriented camera graphics. Maybe that was in 2 as well. I can't remember. How am I alive? What? Out of all of that chaos, it was a stab that killed me from a little puny dickhead. I haven't played 4 or 5 at all. And, you know, 3, I stopped playing it, not because I wasn't liking it. I just, before I started streaming, I had trouble remaining focused on certain games. And I think that's one of the benefits of streaming. I had nowhere to go there, that was rigged. I think that's one of the things I've enjoyed about streaming, is it's forced me to power through some franchises and get further in them. I didn't mean to choose Marco. The game's pure rigged here. Nothing touched me! Yeah, I mean, I had Metal Gear Solid 1 on the PlayStation 1 at the time, and I loved it. And you're right, in terms of the storytelling, it was on its own level. What killed me then? The game is just bollocks at this point. Nothing killed me. Ah! Literally, if we just paint the screen full of chaos, then we can kill the player and we don't have to explain how we did it. That's what's happening. Just fill the screen with pixels and then kill player 1 and don't explain it. Just don't have to. Too much going on. Alright, that pink torpedo guy needs to go right now. Will that be because it's the most modern one, Nomad, do you think? Or do you think that's like the people have got a genuine preference? Metal Slug. It's the titular Metal Slug. Remember, you're allowed to say titular. It doesn't mean tits. It's okay to say. It means the thing from the title. Sicky Gun, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. We're playing Metal Slug 4, which is one of the harder ones, I think. We're trying to do it in 10 credits. We're not getting close. We've got a lot to learn. Oh! Please don't die, Metal Slug. I love you. Oh, it rigged it. No, it's not. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Open world action like gameplay pace. I also prefer Metal Gear 5 just to dink around and have fun. And the entire engine is pretty damn good in my opinion. That's what matters. Is it a good engine? Okay, here it is. Here's the dickhead boss. Can't believe I've wasted 2 credits to get to this point. I should be able to jump up here. I think it's rigged. Wow, you can't kill him. Oh, but he just gets replaced instantly. Oh, I always collect the power-up and then die so that I haven't got the power-up. Okay, we killed that layer, which was problematic last time because it was still alive. Iron Lizard. Uh-oh. That's not the weapon that you want. Okay, it's okay because I'm dead. If you're playing Metal Slug and you don't like the weapon you've got, try dying. I added a death before by accident, so I'm not going to add a death for that. Balance it out.
Machine gun.
Finally! So we're on 6 credits left. See, we can't even get halfway with half of our credits intact. Looks great on my PS3.
Complete.
I just plugged in my HDMI cable and I was whisked off on HDMI of Epic Tales.
Mission.
There's no better way to see that journey. This is cute and heart-rending. You've got the little kids, they're having a lovely time playing with the snowmen. The snowmen are blinking, which is a bit unnerving. So that's a bit suspicious. Oh my god, it's actually a soldier. Sorry, kiddies. You don't want to go down there, trust me. Look, frog graphics. I didn't get the frog again. Whoa, big. I was crouching. I don't want the flame, I want the shot. Okay, a tank comes here. So I've remembered that. That's something. It's still gonna kill me, but... Oh! I remembered one enemy placement. That basically means we're gonna complete it. This is the run, guys. Iron Lizard's such a shit weapon. I ran out of Iron Lizards. Look at all of these fire graphics though. See, these are some of the finest fire pixels that you will see. Love Chaser. Look at these Mode 7 log effects. Incredible. Pushed the Neo Geo to its limits. Didn't even have a Mode 7. The amount of times I jump into a projectile that's over my head is too damn high. Okay, if that last grenade didn't kill him, I didn't know what I was going to do. This machine gun is heavy, mate. Okay. Oh, it's the... Oh, God. Wow, am I alive? Oh, I'm still alive. Why have I got all of this left side of the screen space that I didn't have last time? Because he gets closer, that's why. Oh, gulch. It's coming right for us! No, ref! Show me the pixel that he got me on, because there wasn't one. See, once you lose your power-ups, that's when it gets hairy. Because now I've got to deal with helicopter graphics, and I haven't got time to shoot the actual boss. That didn't touch me! Where is the fucking line for the hitbox? I'd like to make a complaint. Alright, I only died like twice or 3 times there. That's an improvement. I still want to make a complaint about the hitbox.
Mission complete.
Okay, World 4 is this?
Mission 4.
Okay,
Start.
well we've got over half of our credits remaining and we're at the halfway point of the game. That's encouraging. That's better than last time. Stop moaning! That's my secret. I'll never stop. I only moan when I'm justified. I've never moaned unjustified in my life, Nomad. In my entire life of being on this earth, every single time I've moaned, it was completely justified, 100%. Oh, I forgot. That thing will go under the legs. I'm trying my best to dodge that rolling ball coming at me, and it'll just go under the legs of it. Much ado about nothing. I think that's what Shakespeare wrote it about. Oh. How could you just drive right into me? Where am I supposed to go? I think they deleted my iframes there. When you start a new level, you should get at least 10 iframes. In your case, you got -1. What's happening, 16 bits? Happy Thursday, mates. Good seeing you. Yeah, we're trying to do Metal Slug 4 in 10 credits, but we're having a bit of a tough time. I've never, because I'm new to this one, I've completed the other 3 and X as well in like less than 10 credits. But this one's more difficult, I would say, than the others. There's a lot more going on. Do you love the Metal Slugs? I love them. I only got exposed to them a few years ago on stream, but now I'm a big fan. Oh, frick. Wow, I just crouch underneath his jump. Oh, I can do that. I can just crouch when they get to you. Oh, nice. That's incredibly gulched. Oh, the flame shot gets rid of them as well. Nice. Wow, that flame shot is a game changer in this section. So I'll replace it with the heavy shotgun. Nice. Nice! I do like the heavy shotgun, like. Resident Sluggle 2 4. Bow. Wait! Don't blow up that barrel! Marco's our old partner, you know. Hello, 16 bits. I'm good, thank you, mates. How are you? Are you a fan of the Metal Slug games? I've never done this one. We're doing it and trying to do it in 10 credits, and it's not going that well. We need a lot more practice, I think, before that's feasible. At least those guys jumping at me don't have their knives out. Knives out. No! What got me? Did he have a knife out there? Oh, I'm not dead. I'm a zombie. Might as well be dead. Yeah! I am dead now. Yeah! Oh, I've got grenades. Sorry about that. Okay. I think that's a big improvement. We're on the second to last level. We've got 4 credits still in the bank.
The graphics in The Legend of Zelda are very good, especially when you plug in your HDMI DLC cable, $299.99 MSRP. If you have ever seen a bird flying in the wind, this game is for you because it just got realer, cooler, and quite frankly, you ain't never seen HD looks this great HD before. After you play this Nintendo game, you will firmly believe HD DLC with 1080p motion jiggle will be plugged into your television set.
Thank you for that, Nomad. Vital information. Oh, what does that say? Where's Jigs? Maybe it's racist. God, it's like, that's why I had to redeem. I couldn't cut it though, Nomad, because it's just too funny. You might all get fed up with it. I won't. Is that Japanese? Is that Chinese? I never saw that before. Is it one of those other countries? How racist of me. Wonder what it says. Oh, what's this bit say as well? I hate these sword bros. You just don't expect the sword to be coming down at you from that angle. Oh no! This is exactly what we didn't want to happen. No, 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 no. Didn't even see. Oh god. There's too much shit going on. See those guys that come from the right side of the screen with the sword swinging? They just have to touch you. No! Like that. You tried dying. Waste all my bullets. Uh-oh. What should I get in? Oh, nice. Not nice, I'm dead. Okay, so these just like this forklift. Oh, okay. The forklift just has to... I didn't do that. It just has to do its fork into the tanks and it kills them. But I can't do it from behind. No, not pink. Not pink torpedo guy. Fuck you! Okay, the forklift's shit. You can't move in it. After all of that progress, we're throwing it away. The first one was no smoking. How do you know? That's cool, Nomad, thanks. No idea how you figured that out, or maybe you just speak Japanese. Or China. What language was it? Because I don't want to be racist. Not knowing. Correct language. It's too late, you're already racist. Let's make this run count. In HD. Never mind. Oh, fuck. I don't have the grenades. Oh, where did that grenade come? There's a guy in the door throwing grenades. Are you for real? Am I supposed to spot him from like 1 pixel of hand graphics? That's outrageous. What got me then? Oh, Rick. Welcome in, G-Saurus. Happy Thursday. Hope you're good, mates. Yeah, we're doing slug time, but we're getting near the end, and it gets insane. We're trying to do it in 10 credits. It's impossible. Oh, why did I jump? That was my fault. That was my fault. That didn't touch me, so that's... the game owes me a life for having bad eyesight. Is this going to carry on forever? Is this a loop where I have to... the guys coming down never stop until this is dead? And I've run out of grenades. There's nothing worse when you need to destroy a tank than having no grenades. 52 seconds on the clock. Let's go! Okay, I'm going to need some grenades. Sharpish. Oh, I need grenades now. Okay, dying is one way to get grenades. This is the last credits. I must have miscounted me credits again. Last credits. So even though we were making progress in the early stages, we've thrown it away. Oh, I think this is the furthest we've been today, though. I don't want a rocket launcher. Look, we've got fake Ryu with us. Never mind, he's dead. I'm dead. He's gone. If I'd stayed alive for like 1 second there, you would have saw that he shoots a Hadouken. This is insane. Look at those water graphics. No, get the... Oh, I didn't realize. A lot of bullshit going on at this point. For example, that. And there it is. Way too much bullshit for anyone human to be able to comprehend. Way too much. Alright, I'm going to go for a 10-minute stretch, break, majiggity, whatever. When I come back, we'll be trying to get far again. Why would you die from falling inside a boat? I mean, they can be quite tall boats, can't they? Like, it might be painful to die from there, I'd imagine. I think the problem is that you get that far and there's just so much going on that you can't see what's a threat. Cheers, lads. I'm going to go for a quick 10 minutes. When I come back, we'll be trying again in HD. I don't think we're going to complete this today in 10 credits. I think that's out of our reach. It's going to need a lot more practice. But if we do, and believers do happen to win, then we'll nominate for what we play next. Just to try and keep you hooked there. Alright, see you in 10. Shut up, Metal Slug. Thanks for your patience, guys. Sorry about that. Why is Twitch mobile keep duplicating part of my messages? I'm not seeing a duplication, G-Saurus, so it must only be happening for you. I think everyone else isn't getting that. Good old times when I had plenty of play to gold. Vacant Story made me rich. Then I lost everything in the dungeon. The dungeon destroys everything from everyone. It really does. One sec. I've got a sneeze fest coming. I can feel it. I'm going to sneeze about 20 times in a row, and there's no way I can dodge these pixelated projectiles while I'm sneezing. It's so hot. Even when I'm sneezing, though, I have to drink tea. That's important. Good day, Moomin. Happy Thursday, mate. Good to see you. I hope you're alright. I'm just about to start another run of Metal Slug 4 in 10 credits and fail miserably. We got to the second to last level a few times. That's the furthest we can get. Alright, I reckon a couple more sneezes and I'll be ready. God damn it. Okay, let's go. So 10 credits. Stage 1. Let's play video game. Let's resume epic content time.
3, 2, 1, go!
And they're underway. Thanks for the good luck, mate. I am gonna need it. And thanks for the bless you. I definitely need that. Metal Slug, it's a deceptively simple game. You can shoot up, down, left, right. You've got grenades, and you can jump. And when you're in the tank, you've got like a 360 D-pad aim, which is really fun and awesome. And also the tank is kind of like cartoon-like and kind of endearing. And that's basically it. There's a D button, but I don't think it does anything. Oh, press D button to stage a frontal attack. Can't you do that with A and B at the same time? Maybe they changed that for this game. Alright, let's go. Okay then. So we need to do level 1 without dying, really. That's the sign of a good one. If you die on level 1, you might as well start again. See, look, sometimes you can't turn around easily. Okay, so on these bits, you want to destroy the car when you're on it. You can jump up and get the items, otherwise you can't get them. Oh, I collected the rocket launchers. That was probably a mistake. Is this going to give me... Yeah, heavy machine gun. There we go. So this is the one I struggled to get. Oh, I did it! I did it in HD. Oh, that grenade came very close. Motorbike time. Motorbike time. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, phone call. 1 sec, guys. Sorry about that. Alright, it was a quick phone call, not a problem. Let me have a sip of tea. I hope that when I go back into the game, I'm not going to be instantly hit by some stray pixel that I haven't clocked. Let's try that again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Go! In real life HD. Okay, we didn't get the rocket launcher, that's good. Uh-oh. That stray grenade got me last time. Or one of the times. Yeah! They don't normally shoot there. Oh, it was like one shot away from being dead as well. I think that's really harsh, but I'm gonna carry on because I was playing well, except for that one bit of riggedy. Oh, that's really pissed me off. Here's the boss, and I've only got rocket launcher. Better than a pea shooter. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, this reminds me of Sonic 3. Because Sonic 3 invented blimps. You don't know. Oh, we gulched it. See, that would have been flawless if it wasn't for the floor. That had gone in, it would have been a goal. Level 2. Still all of our credits intact. There's only 6 levels. The thing is, they only take one shot to kill, but in a sort of realistic way, their body still will act as a bullet sponge. So I'm trying to shoot the truck behind them, but I'm not actually shooting it because their bodies are absorbing the bullets. Oh Jesus, that was close. Rocket launcher. I don't like the movement on this thing. Like you tap right and it moves right a lot. Mr. J! That's bullshit. It's this tank again with extra HP. Mr. J, happy Thursday, mate. How we doing? Heard you were a fiend with the rocket launcher. Not quite, mate. No, not a fan of it, really. It's okay. Don't know where you've heard that. Propaganda. Oh look, there's a picture with boob graphics on it in the top left of the screen. Have a look now because I'm about to shoot it. Incredible pixelated boobs. Oh, see, they shoot that quick, but I got them this time. Yeah, I'm not bad, Tom, mate. We're trying to do this in 10 credits. This is actually... I don't know if you've played this one, but it's even harder than the others. Even more shit going on. Oh shit. This one's not made by the same people who made the others, but I think they've done pretty well. Like, it feels just like a Metal Slug to me. Cup reckons something feels off about it. I'm not seeing that myself. But it is more chaotic. Where's the lag? Oh, I don't even know what killed me then, apart from nothing. There is a little bit of lag when a lot goes on screen, but it's nowhere near as bad as Metal Slug 2 in that respect. What got me? I'm shooting these guys. How? I've lost a credit because people that I've shot didn't die. Fuck. Yeah, Metal Slug 2 is really bad for the lag. That's such bullshit. The missile traveling backwards at light speed. I think that you'll see if you look at the missile, the thrust on it was from the back, so it should go forwards. Why is it going backwards at the speed of light? What got me? I don't know if I'm just blind or if the game's cheating, because I'm not seeing what's killing me here. Every time I have a good run, it starts being bullshit, and then I get pissed off. Ah! Another credit down. Pure bollocks. The tilt groweth. As the bullshit groweth, the tilt groweth. Those pink torpedoes are the worst things in gaming. Literally the worst. You're dead, I've shot you. I was crouched, so that pink torpedo should have went over my head. The game didn't give me the crouch, but also the pink torpedo is just a bad dickhead, even if it did. I don't understand why games sometimes just don't give you what you've pressed. Or is the startup frames to his crouch animation or something? There actually is. There is startup frames. Look, there's a little bit of slowdown here. Pink torpedo can fuck off, cheating bastard twat. Shouldn't be a thing. My baby fits me like a flesh tuxedo. I'd like to sink her with my pink torpedo. Big bottom, bum, big bottom. Talk about mud flaps, my girl's got 'em. Big bottom, drive me out of my mind. How could I leave this behind? Wow, we got the bottom layer. I don't think we normally do that. Oh, frick. That's a bad idea. Oh my god. I knew it was going to shoot, so I ran left, and it came out left. How? Either input reading, or psychic, or just cheating. Okay, that was my fault. We can't seem to get through to level 3 without losing loads of credits. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we made it, but we took a lot of damage. There was a lot of bullshit there. Yes, Jay, I would say this is... I've only played the first 4. And I've played 2 and X. But I would say this is quite a bit harder than the first 3. I would say they all increase by difficulty slightly from each other. Like, I think 1 is the easiest. 3 is the hardest so far. But 4 takes it to another level in terms of difficulty. And, I was going to say something else, but I forgot. No, not pink torpedo guy. Shouldn't even be in the game. Look at the snow footprints. They've stopped now. Whoa, big. Couldn't see it. There's too much going on. There's too much going on to see. Like, that's how they kill you. I didn't mean to choose the same character again. Like, the eye can only track so many things. I knew that tank was coming, so I ran into the bullet instead. Oh, I should have took the Iron Lizard. There it is. Iron Lizard. It feels like it gets to a point where you're not dying because you've played bad. You're dying because you're a human being and your brain can only track so many objects at once. That didn't touch me. The tilt is getting a bit too big. Right, fuck you, game. If you haven't got the Iron Lizard, which is the worst weapon in the history of video games, if you haven't got it for that section, then you're dead. That didn't... Okay, the hitbox... Is the hitbox being redesigned? I think the hitbox might have been redesigned. I feel like that space... See his sprite here? I feel like if something touches here or here, you die now. Or if something touches here, and I'm not happy about it. If something touches here or here or here, it kills you.
Thank you. Okay.
At least level 3 is quite short. That was lucky. Oh, fuck! Wow.
Rocket launcher. Heavy machine gun.
No! Wow. Okay, so the hitbox on the... took my eye off the screen for half of a frame, which is always fatal. The hitbox of this whizzing saw blade is not as big as it looks, which is useful information.
Hi, it's Chris Town here.
Oh, hi, Chris. Just what I needed. Is that Chris who just got off on the ladder? So we're halfway through the game. We're a credit lower than we were last time. Got off to show you the check. He's like, we can't give you that. We don't want to give you that. Gets off on the ladder. What a dickhead. Yeah, we don't want to give you that. Okay. Let's go. Now remember, the things that they drop on the floor can't get you in this thing, so don't panic. This helicopter's got an insane amount of HP. Okay.
Actually, Quantum, inanimate objects such as helicopters don't have health. Therefore, they wouldn't have health points. You could say armor points, or you could just say general structural integrity, but it wouldn't have health, you see.
Yeah, well, we don't want to give you that. They got the sound effect for the zombies from one of the developers having a poo. They put a microphone in the toilet. It's not something they like to advertise, but that's how they did it. Okay, now I can't carry on with the special tool. Oh, the flamethrower is Gulch. Love throwing flames. There's your slowdown, mate, just as promised. Okay. 52 seconds on the clock, of course. Oh, here we go. Here's Dickhead. He didn't telegraph his attack at all. Fuck. What? I jumped onto the rocket and then slid off the edge of it. Why did I slide off the edge, game? No reason. We just wanted to fuck you. Well, you certainly did that. Like, I could understand if it was travelling in the opposite direction, how I could have slipped off from the momentum. But if it was travelling that direction, I should have slipped further on. Slipping off at that point is just not physically believable.
Mission complete.
Anyway, we're getting better at that boss. We got through it with less lives lost.
Mission 5.
Level 5. We haven't got past level 5 yet this stream. In 10 credits, that is.
Thank you.
It's funny because I think it was House of the Dead that was been in the fail pool a long time, and I think it was Love and Floof, and he was like, "What? You can't complete House of the Dead?" It's like, in a limited number of credits, mate. Everyone can complete an arcade game if they just credit feed. But that's not the right way to play them. I don't know what got me then. I think there's some sections on this game where it doesn't matter how many enemies you kill, it'll carry on doing that until you kill a certain one. Oh, we're dead. How am I supposed to... Oh, that was annoying. I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there and collect that treasure chest when... Look at the fuzz graphics. There's nothing to land on. Maybe it's a two-player thing, like if one of you just stood on the hatch and the other one jiggities it. There is too much going on for any human to be able to realistically track. He didn't touch me. A lot of bullshit going on now, and it's starting to get to me. I'm not sure, G-Saurus, I asked this before. I think there's at least 8, maybe. And then there's some spin-offs as well. Didn't touch me. Oh, it makes you get out. I was having such a lovely time. Is this the bit? No, not quite the bit. This is the bit where I lose loads of lives because it's bollocks. See, like they throw the... You can't get to them, but they can throw their swords at you. And this is how it cheats you. Oh, you're fucking annoying! Like, if I'm shooting at the enemy, it should die. I can't get through now. I can't. See? It's a double-edged pincer twat. What they do is you can't kill them because you can only, if you shoot at them, you'll shoot the boat instead. So you have to get on the boat and kill them, and then the boat collapses and you're on the boat, so you drown. So it's you either don't kill them and then you die, or you do kill them and then you die. I guess it's just at least they'll put more money in the machine kind of a thing. But look at this. Look, it's like a Tomb Raider 2 reference. I mean, Tomb Raider, Terminator 2 reference. Look. I don't know if it's intentional. Might be. I feel like that was intentional. Last credit. We've not made any progress. This part of the game is insane. I don't know why, but these tanks have got higher HP than normal, and that's like the last thing that they need at this stage. You watched Terminator 2 last night? I made Alice watch it a few months back. She thought it was alright. I don't think she gets it. She's a bit younger than me, so her brain's no good. You know, everyone born a bit later, their brains doesn't work. It's the last life. New brain syndrome, yeah. I mean, they're good at, you know, they can still do jobs and stuff. They can learn tasks. But if you need them to have an opinion, it's going to be a bad one.
Thank you. Next rocket launcher.
That didn't. And that's the last life. Okay, that's pretty much the exact same spot we got to last time. So I think we're making gains on the first few levels, but then we're throwing them away on the middle levels because they're just really hard. I'll take this opportunity to drink tea. Tea status drank. Maybe now we've got a better chance. I am definitely improving. You might not notice because you might be, you know, distracted, like, you know, making the kids the pack lunch, putting stuff on the line, whatever. Power up. But I am actually getting better. I'm powering up.
Okay.
If we could get to level 6, that'd be good. In 10 credits. If we could not lose a life on level 1, that'd be good as well. I didn't oh, the game. Okay, I did, but fuck you. Makes you want to fucking start the run again.
Heavy machine gun.
Let's de-tilt, Quantum. The more tilted you are, the more pain you're going to suffer. We've been over this.
Heavy machine gun.
Okay, well I didn't get the bullets, but I got the gun. Do you play these games, Nomad, or do you just like to watch them? Or do you just like me to suffer? Now these are good. I don't mind these being nominated. Let's just keep that extra life intact for this stage at least.
Heavy machine gun.
Rocket launcher, which I don't want for this part because it doesn't have diagonal aim. I did play some Metal Slugs, yeah, they are fun. They're freaking amazing. You ain't never seen graphics looks this good on a 2D game in HD. I'd never played them until I was a streamer, and then I think it was J-Oku Prime Labs who might have nominated it first. That didn't kill me! Alright, I'm starting to run again from that. Did kill me, but it's because it's shot early. It normally doesn't shoot till it's further on the left side of the screen. No point pushing a dead run all the way to the end only to find out it's bollocks. Oh really? It was in the browser? I never knew that. Yeah, I never, as I say, played them when I was younger, when they were out. I never saw one in the arcades until I went to my mate's stag do, like a couple of years ago, and there was Metal Slug 3 there, but I hadn't played Metal Slug 3 at that stage. I would have been much happier if it was Metal Slug 1 or 2, because Metal Slug 3 hadn't been on the channel at that point, so I didn't really play it much. But that's the only time I've ever seen them in the arcade, and I didn't play them until they were first nominated on stream, probably by Oku Labs, Prime Labs. But now I'd say I'm definitely a fan. Same with Mega Man. That's another franchise that I'd been aware of but not played until on stream. Oh, I got the bullets again, but I couldn't get the bombs. I like the way he's just on the phone and you kill him. Lol. Mindless violence. So did you have to play it with your keyboard? And I'd imagine that'd be tricky.
Heavy machine gun.
Some machine guns, fucking heavy. How is he alive? Interesting. I guess though it would work, wouldn't it? The only time the keyboard doesn't really suffice is when it's analog. When I'm playing an FPS game these days, I'm torn because on the one hand, I want to have mouse aim. But on the other hand, I don't like the way with the keyboard you can't change the speed of your walk. Like to get immersed in some games, if it's like a spooky location, I'll tread carefully. And with a keyboard, you can't really do that. Even if you've got a run button, if you let the run button go, you're going to do a brisk walk. Whereas with an analog stick, you can do a really like soft creep. And if they could marry those two systems together, that'd be perfect, where you can do a soft creep and you've got like mouse aim. That's the next controller milestone for me. That's where the developers need to be looking. Yes, we didn't get killed by the cheating helicopter this time. But watch, we'll get killed by someone else instead. Metalish, what does that mean? Right, boss graphics. It even sounds like Sonic 3. Not quite. Sonic 3 is like... I've only got the pea shooter. This is bad. Okay. Should have killed him earlier. Okay. There are keyboard with pressure sensitive buttons or have an analog stick on the side. There we go. So it's already been solved, is what you're saying. Epic. I need to look into that. Last phase. Oh god, I've fucked it. Oh my god, I gulched it. I thought I was definitely going to die there. I was panic jumping to save me life. We got through level 1 without dying. That's a good sign.
Mission Mission 2.
By the way, guys, if you're new to seeing this channel, maybe you come in from the retro category, I just want to let you know that I've got a shelf full of retro games behind me. I know you can't see it, but it's literally got every game you could think of right behind me on the shelf. Yeah, it's really true. And if you like that, then you should like and subscribe, because I've got a shelf full of retro video games behind me. Thanks, guys. Bang, mate! Hello! Ow! Lost me first life. Happy Thursday, mate. How you doing? Devastated that I lost a life there. We were doing so well and it was such a needless death. Why is this tank still alive? I hate that. This tank has like massive HP and it doesn't die. And then it destroys your tank. Okay. Oh, I forgot these guys shoot right away. Bam, 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 bam. You've got to just know what's coming, haven't you? Oh, frick. I do think the hitbox is fucked. Like, you die if something comes into contact with the edge of your sprite, rather than, like, you know, a rocket. If a rocket, like, say a rocket touched here or here, then I'm dead, and that's pissing me off. And I've got like an extra pixel or two of safety that it's not giving me. Wow, how I survived. No, I didn't survive because it cheats, and I forgot. I forgot that it cheats. Don't get tilted. Keep your head in the game. Shoot off this missile. Okay, I shot it. That's fine. But that missile like stays on screen, lingering. Who's driving that? Was that a zombie? I've just seen the colour of the skin of the driver. Right. Wow, this tank's still alive. Not Pink Torpedo Guy. Use your iframes to get through the bullshit. Pink Torpedo Guy should not exist in video games. Awful. I think you can go that way, but I don't know how you trigger it. I think I've got to do it before the helicopter comes. Oh, just the thought of Pink Torpedo Guy existing has like pissed me off so much. Iron Lizard. Right, the best thing to do this bit is just not hang around. Oh, there's bombs back there. I've gone past. Pink Torpedo, dickheads! Of course they got a hit on me because they're undodgeable. 2 hits. Okay, this is the boss that I threw a lot of lives away on last time. A lot of lives. That didn't touch me. Oh, how did I get up here with Metal Slug? I didn't know you could do that. That didn't touch me. That did. That didn't. Invisible. Oh, I really don't want this thing to be on this level. See, I'm throwing lives away again. This boss is not that difficult. I just keep whiffing it. You should be able to do like a down jump through the floor. If you're going to have obstacles like this, give player more control. It's like, hey, we've brought an obstacle in that you can't solve. You need to be able to travel down a level. But you can't, because we don't let you. That's cool difficulty settings. See? Another credit.
You've got a lot to learn before you beat me. Try again, kid.
The game's bollocks. Okay. This guy here cannot be killed. So he just gets to kill you and you just have to sit there and take it. That's what I mean, Tor. It's like, it's not like they didn't think of it. They've omitted it, but on purpose because they hate you. And especially with this little particular section, you need to be able to use it. So the fact that you can't, they're just doing it to piss you off.
Mission complete. Mission 3, start.
Like, you should design the control scheme to deal with the elements of the gameplay. Oh god, Pink Torpedo Guy. Like, if you've got cliffs, you need to have a jump button. If you've got enemies, then you need an attack button. if you know, if you design an obstacle and then don't provide the button to solve it, then you're just being a dickhead. Don't think I've ever survived that section. Let's just untilt and try and make this run good. So many explosion graphics. Yeah, I think so as well. Untilting is for losers. Just succeed despite the tilt. Can't explain that. Get loser, lost loser, rare. Okay, the enemy chaser is very good for this bit. But I've got one left. Uh-oh. And I've got no... Oh, shit. Hope it aims up. It didn't. I was going to say, I hope it aims above me. It didn't. Right, this is the boss now. So... we've got half of our credits intact. If we beat the boss, then we're halfway through the game.
Thank you.
It's still not really a good ratio because you want to have most of your credits left at the end of the game because it gets harder. But it's better than we've been doing. Those got shot. Those missiles were shot and destroyed. See, if you play well, it just rigs it. I knew they were coming down underneath me. I knew they were going to get me, so I shot them. And they just didn't die when they got shot. Fucking rigged. Okay, we got through the level. Yeah, see you later, Chris. That's Chris Tarrant now, officially. We got through the level. We've got half of our credits still. Okay, sure. This is where it gets proper dickhead mode. I do like a bit of foreground graphics. No, not pink torpedo, dickhead! Oh, I hate him. Foreplay graphics. I've got no grenades. We're dead. See the HP on these tanks? Oh, that'd make too much sense. ASMR gaming intensifies. See the way he's just... Did you see the way he just ignored the bullets or the bomb that I threw at him? Which has fucked me. Because now I'm in a trapped situation. The game keeps doing that. Like, he literally got a grenade through in his face and it did not even cause him any harm, and then he was still allowed to turn me into a zombie. Oh god, these are knife bros. Okay, flamethrower. What got me? You need the flamethrower to get through this section, and now I've lost it because nothing got me. The game is a dickhead. Heavy cheatery. At this section, it's basically just you're fucked. If you don't play it exactly right, then you're just fucked. Which I'm not a fan of. I think you should always have an opportunity to redeem yourself. I don't think it should be a case of, oh, if you didn't collect that one item when you had the chance to, then you can't proceed. Which is what it's doing. It's like, if you haven't got the flamethrower, if you're a zombie, then you're not going to have the firepower or the speed to survive. Unlucky you, Slug. Like, I'm definitely dead now because I'm a zombie and I don't have the speed. See? Undodgeable. Oh, I'm putting grenades into the face when the face can't be damaged. That's a waste. Well, the face can be damaged, but not yet. Now it can. I landed on top of the missile, and that counted as a death. See, I get tilted for real reasons when the game beats me and it's my fault. It doesn't upset me at all. It really doesn't. But there's just always bullshit. Always. I think, you know, politicians need to campaign to end, well, as if there's a million things politicians should be doing. But, like, you know, if we lived in a just society, bullshit wouldn't exist. And yet it does exist, and it's everywhere, especially in games. I just don't see why bullshit exists. Let's not get more politicians now, that's true, fair point. Yeah, it was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't mean it. Alright, second to last level, which is the furthest we've been today. We've got 3 credits in the bank. Can we get past that one stupid section where you're jumping across the tankers?
Mission 5, start.
Like, that's why I get tilted though, Tor. Like, difficulty isn't an issue. It's just so many games set up a rule. Like, this is how I work. These are the mechanics. This is how I function. And then you just ignore that when they want. Time to party midsummer. Love summer. Love the middle of it. Love Liz. Are you having a party, mate? Oh, I hate this bit. Midsummer's Eve's bigger than Christmas here. I don't even know what Midsummer's Eve is. We have what we call, we just say, oh, it's the longest day of the year. But we don't call it Midsummer, if it's the same thing. Summer solstice, yeah. Is it where, like, there's the most daylight? The sun didn't set for you last night? I've never experienced that. Oh, it was yesterday for us. What killed me? Oh my god, the tank's still alive. How is it still alive? Did it go asleep and then wake up again? What is the behavior of these enemies? It hasn't shot me for like 20 minutes. So I was like, it's dead. And then it's not dead. It just didn't feel like shooting me for a bit. Made me think it was dead. Pink torpedo guy gets a frick. Oh, another one. It's quite hard to get your head around this forklift. What? What killed me? What killed me? Why am I dying to things that are not there? Pissing me off. I didn't see a grenade. And there was 2 deaths in immediate succession where I didn't see either one of what killed me. He got under you and put his pink missile in you at point blank range. But I was in the forklift, so I should have been above the floor. Well, on the south coast, the sun licks the horizon for a few nights, but Lapland, they sit in daylight for a few weeks. Yeah, I have heard that happens in places. Alright, I hate this section. This section is pure riggery. Look, I can't even get on the boat to stop them throwing the swords. And then when you get on it, you're fucked as well. See? You've got to die there. Oh, it's so annoying. It's like, if you don't get on the boat will kill you. If you do get on the boat, you're dead. So it's die or die. What do you want to do? Die or die. And there's another boat full of cheap graphics. There's a pattern emerging where I get to this section, the game goes insane, I get tilted. Look at the health on these tanks. How much health? Way too much. Way too much health. They've literally tripled the health of every tank in the game. Oh, it just still hasn't ended. I pressed jump right before that thing touched me. So I would expect that I jump over it, no? Normally if you jump over something, it doesn't touch you. No. Okay, this is the section that I keep dying on. It's not because this section's impossible, it's because there's too much bullshit before this section, so you better get to it with no lives left. Didn't touch me. Alright, it did, but fuck off. Pink torpedo, dude, now! Wow, it changed its angle to shoot from. It never shot from that angle the entire time I've seen it, and then it changed just to fuck me. And it done it again? Wow. The exact same place. Died at the exact same place. You know what, Nomad, I wish we had a thunderstorm. I'm literally like, I've got sweat patches on my shorts just from where my arms are resting on them. If I lift my arm up from my shorts, it's literally soaked. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do one more. Gonna do one more because we've got to make progress today. We've got to get past that one bastard bit at least once. Wasn't sure what you meant then, Nomad. I thought you were talking about the game. How hard is it to learn to finish the game? The lack of that extra N threw me.
Rocket launcher.
I thought I was getting called out. The 10 credit rule's keeping me down. I know, but I've done the Metal Slugs before this in 10 credits. I think I did Metal Slug 1 in like 3 credits. But this is a step up. But you know, we've not played it that much. This is the second time we've played it on stream. We're still kind of noobs. I just need to practice more. So let's give it a go. We can get to the second to last level pretty consistently, but we just fluff it at that point, the pressure. Let's start with Nadia. Let's see if that makes any difference. It won't do, like, but... She's blowing Chewy, which in the 90s, if you blew bubblegum, that was a sign that you were just so carefree and cool. Even in a war zone, she's chewing gum. What an absolute badass. If you were all out of gum, it was even cooler. Oh, iconic. Iconic scene. Rest in peace. Oh, I got the bullets, but I couldn't get the other bullets.
Thank you.
Motorbike time. 10 credits sounds reasonable. 20 credits would already feel like missing the point of the game. It really does depend on the game. You have to judge it differently depending on the game. But if you're playing any kind of arcade game, I definitely recommend impose a credit limit on yourself. If you don't do that and you just credit feed, you are not experiencing the game. And I'm not coming at it from a point of view of like, you didn't really beat the game. Like, you're not good enough to say you beat it. That's not what I mean. It's not like an ego thing. It's literally games like this, if you don't die and have to start again, you don't experience the way the game is. Seeing the graphics with unlimited lives is not the same thing, and it's not a kind of difficulty gatekeeping. It's just like the fun of these games comes from progressing after you got better. You see the later on graphics because you got good enough to get to them. If you just put another credit in so that you get to see them anyway, then you're not getting the proper experience. And you're not going to appreciate it. Oh, that was close. Oh no, pea shooter. I'll take the rocket launcher over the pea shooter. Terrific. Look at that poster in the background. Is that Charles Bronson? See you later, G-Saurus. Thanks for being here, mate. I hope you're good. Have a good rest of your week if I don't see you. Let's try and get through this level without losing a life. Woo. This is the hard bit. See, like that didn't touch me. I shot it already, but the game ignored my shots so that it was allowed to count as touching me. Those little tiny P missiles, some of them I've got like more HP than the last boss of the secret boss of FF8. Some of them. Most of them have got 1 HP, and that's what you'd expect when you shoot at them. But 1 or 2 of them have got Omega Weapon HP, and that's how they fuck you. Really disappointing. And everything I've just said isn't true, actually. But it is. At the same time, you've just seen it play out. That missile was shot 5, 6, 7 times, and then still alive to kill me. So, it must be the quantum computer interfering with the game. The cat just fell out the sky. What, you didn't put it in the fridge? Normally stuff like that I would be like, oh yeah, it's fine. Hang on, we're just in a cheat section. Put in this heat, I don't know. I'm not up on the biology enough. Look at these fucking rockets trying the best to avoid their targets. Look at this! This is the opposite. What are you doing? Oh my god! Wrapped it in foil but forgot to put it in the fridge. I don't think the foil is gonna protect it. Or maybe it would, I don't know. I don't know nothing. If it was me, I would microwave the fuck out of it till it gets like stupid temperatures. Yeah, normally I'm quite blasé about these things. Like, I ate out-of-date food. He didn't touch me. He didn't touch me. I'm restarting the run because the game's cheating. I think this is going to be tough to beat, you know, because the game just will not stop cheating and it needs to. Yeah, normally, like, I'll eat out-of-date food and all that. I'm not bothered. But in this heat, I don't know. Depends how quickly the bacteria can breed.
Mission 1, start.
Yeah, what Tor said. I think that's true. True. But it might be, it still might be okay, but I'm not going to say that it would. Yeah, carve it. Oh no, I didn't. I was distracted. I was distracted. Carve it up so that you can get food poisoning in a few weeks instead.
Machine gun.
Very satisfying when they all come down and you get them with the diagonals on your machine gun. That is fun to do. Beef jerky. I bet you that'll be proper gorgeous as well, Shorty. Because I think the only type of jerky I've ever had is like shitty processed stuff that's got like millions of gallons of salt in. So I bet you a proper one made by someone like yourself, I bet you it's a different level. Salt and preservatives and all of that shit. Not that there's anything wrong with salt, but you know. Everything in moderation. Right, let's see how it's going to cheat this time. What does the A stand for? Yep, it cheated. Ow. I'll just carry on because I can't keep restarting every time it cheats. Phew! Okay, only lost 1 life.
Mission complete.
Chili rope, that'd be nice. Why Slink? What's up? No matter how often you punish the cheaty game with the restart, it never seems to learn. I think it doesn't care about me restarting. It doesn't care. It's like lol, get lose, lost it. What? How much health does this tank have? 2 grenades and a machine gun. And it was still had enough left to rocket me. Yeah, let's fucking replay it. Let's fucking replay the shit out of the cheating bastard. Where is it? There we go. Okay. So you sort of get a feel for how much health enemies have got. And you haven't got time to wait for them to die. You just have to blast them till you think that they should die and move on. You can't wait for the visual confirmation, because if you do that, something else is going to get you. So this tank comes along. I can see it. 1 grenade. Second grenade. Oh, the second grenade is after it shoots the rocket. And also shooting machine gun, which shooting machine gun at that range should easily kill it. I see what's happened. The rocket was out before the second grenade hit. Fine. Whatever. Stupid game. No foul. Okay, fine. No foul. It's just so much to take in. Okay, that hit shouldn't have counted. Wasn't even in the game. Wow! He's still alive! Okay, this bit's bollocks because the weapon actively avoids the enemy. It is a piss take, Nightbot. This is where I get tilted and then I throw it away because the game's being a dickhead and I lose my concentration. Like, who pressed left just then, for example? Nobody. But I need to not lose that concentration. Stay focused. Oh god, it's where it really goes horrible. Woo! Oh, not this bit. How many rockets does it take to shoot a plane? Normally it's 2. That time it was 8. Right, what was the price difference, Slink, between what you would have got a few days ago and today? Plane tickets are bollocks, like. Alright, situational awareness +1. I saw that the rocket was going to try and brush against my leg from the bottom, and I got through it. Didn't see that until it was too late. Oh, that's a shame. Just don't let Pink Torpedo Guy get you. Sometimes you just gotta be aggressive. Pink Torpedo, fuck off. Like, sometimes safety first is the wrong way.
Thank you.
Did I miss something? My internet went off. Not gameplay wise that I can think of. Iron. Alright, we've rushed through here. Hopefully Metal Slug's still intact while we get through it. Pink Torpedo bollocks! Shouldn't be in the game. This must be the 1cc run now after you finished it with 10 credits. This is, I've already lost the credits, so not quite. You can't. Okay. I need to figure out what the D button is. You don't get iframes when you jump out of Metal Slug. See, we've made a fatal mistake here. Oh, we killed the guy inside. How did we do it? How did the guy inside die? Couldn't do that before. How are those guns psychic? How are they psychic? That's not possible. What touched me? I dodged the bullet. I'm gonna end soon, Nomad. This is the last run. Bonus credits! Nice one, mate. Good timing. Okay. Well, I think that's actually the best we've done to reach stage 3, but it still not happy with it overall.
Mission 3, start.
We'll make a liar out of you yet. What you mean? I can't explain it. Collected the frog graphics. Just make sure any... Oh, that was close. just make sure, you know what I mean? So the previous run, no, this is still the same run. Oh, that tank, I forget about it every time. Iron Lizard. I think some sections you've just got to be really aggressive. That's where I'm going wrong. Do they just fly past if I don't kill them? Because I could save ammo. If I don't kill them. Yes, they do. Okay, I could save ammo on them. The HP on these twats.
Actually, tanks don't have HP. They don't have health.
Incredible Mode 7 log graphics. There's a vaguely James Bond-ish music, I think. You can kill things off screen. That's wonderful to know. Ah! They can kill you as well. Oh shit. See, I'm in trouble now. Because I've got no grenades to shoot below me. Oh, fuck. Had to die there. So being able to manage your weapons is also an aspect. It gives you some sections where if you've got certain weapons, you're definitely dead. No wonder he's got grey hair.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Okay.
Well, okay then. What? Changing the rules? You're gonna change the rules at this stage? Oh, Jesus. I don't think changing the rules should ever be allowed. You set the terms of the game and then you stick to them. It's simple. Surprise, motherfucker. I had loads of grenades as well, which I've now lost. Should never be. That's why. And that's why I give everyone the quantum guarantee. All of the rules are the same as they ever were and will continue to be. Only evil computer games change rules in that way. The rhythm of this fight is all off. See, look, it's obeying the rules now. It knows what it did. Yes! Okay, so that's... Last level, we were doing better than we have done. We're now doing about the same.
Mission complete.
We're at the halfway point of the game and we've got half our credits left. We lost a lot of lives on that boss fight that we don't normally because it went bullshit. It cheated. It set the rule up of the... Oh, the tilt of the rule change is still within me. I need to calm down. It set the rule up of the change that the spinny saw will come to a certain distance and then stop. And it's done that like 50 times now. And then the 51st time, might as well be the 52nd time, it said, no, I can go even further. I can go right to the end of the screen and chop you up. Maybe I just got bad RNG. Maybe it's always been able to do that. But that knocked me off kilter and made the rest of it go shit. And I lost a lot more lives than I should have done. Oh, I did it again. I jumped over the thing that can't get me anyway. Look, this is what I do every time. It rigs it, and then I lose my composure. It only has to rig it once, and then I'll lose my composure for like the next hour. This is bollocks. How can you shoot a missile when you're dead? See these NPCs, like that girl in the background? If the zombies get to like spew bollocks on her, then they turn into zombies as well. But if you save them before then they don't. You have less enemies to deal with. Nice detail.
Heavy machine gun.
Oh, I hate this bit. See, just throw the credits away at this point. Keep the flamethrower. If I can keep the flamethrower, I've got a chance. No! Chance lost. Now I'm literally inequipped to be able to proceed. I can't shoot. Okay, it's a cutscene. Now I'm definitely gonna die. The game has took away my ability to not die. And there it is. Its eyes are like changing colour. Weird. Alright, now you have to watch out because it'll try and cheat you on these rockets as well. Hello, Harvey. It's been a long time. How are you doing? I hope you're well, mate. Happy Thursday. My incorporeal loaves, what the hell? Got a tick bite. Lovely. Moving this Saturday and a wedding. Are you moving far? Okay, that's not a death. That's just point. Just zombie mode. But I'm dead. Around the corner. So it's just a better house type of deal. Three bedrooms, yeah, because you've got the new little one on the way, haven't you? Very exciting. Little Stella. Nice. Well, yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, and best of luck with it all. Sure, it's going to be chaos, especially in this heat. All right, mission 5, 3 credits left. Come on, gamers.
Mission 5, start.
This is the level where I get insanely tilted. Let's just concentrate on what's going on. Observe the screen. Kill baddies.
Thank you. Heavy machine gun.
Prove me wrong. I'd love to, Tor. I know that you're not you're just trying to do reverse psychology. Oh, he was trying to throw his sword. Oh, this bit's horrible. See? Where's the hitbox? Make your mind up, hitbox. Where are you? You don't know, do you? You don't know where you are. Okay, so you're not protected in this thing at all. At all. Can I get in this instead? That forklift is a death trap. Probably the mistake I've been making is that I'm in the forklift, which makes you totally vulnerable and also incapable of dodging with your movements. Just bollocks. It is, it's a liability. I think, well, I've learned something anyway. Don't bother with that piece of shit. So it's a lot easier sometimes if you're aggressive. Hate this section. Look! Oh, I hate it! You've got to get on the boat to shoot it. You've got to. And if you're on the boat, you drown. Because as soon as you finish shooting it, it sinks and your jumps are too shit to get out. So it puts you in a situation where you have to die. Horrible, horrible piece of shit. And here's another one. Yeah, I didn't have any. That's what I mean. If an item is required to kill an enemy, then it should be an item that you've always got.
Okay.
How much health has this tank got? Oh, the guy who jumps up with the knife tried me. But didn't get me this time. I am slowly learning. These tanks have got way more HP than they should have. God, there's more. Okay, those fellas do eventually stop flying down from the sky. I need grenades badly. See these bits? Oh my god. Okay, I'll get grenades now. Can we get past the bit that's ended the last few runs? That's the question. There's Hadouken, bro. Don't really want the rocket launcher. And this time, there's no nades in it. I wish there was. Okay, if you keep these underneath you, they'll still kill you, even without touching you. Fair enough. We've learned. Even if they don't touch you, you still die. Interesting concept. Oh, I let the machine gun. Oh, that's not what? Okay, let's just iframe this. This is bollocks. You can't iframe it because it's that much bollocks. It's so bollocks that the iframes incubate it. We made a few pixels of progress. No time to rage now. Oh, it's the boss. We made a few pixels of progress. Why is the weaponry down there where I can't reach? Or can I? Nope, I can't. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Saw it coming right for me and let it happen. Okay. We've got 2 lives left, but we made it to the last level.
Mission complete.
Thanks, mate. Oh, I've got bonus credits still as well. Forgot about that. No, there's no way. No way I can do the... This is my moment. Martin McCutcheon, I've been waiting. Look at this. It literally doesn't give you the movement speed that is required to dodge the obstacles. It's like, what?
Rocket launcher.
Battletoads invented Metal Slug, confirm. I think the slowdown is actually helping. Basically, get as many enemies on screen at once as you can. Never mind, it's fucked. Right, this is bonus credits. Welcome to bonus credit. That is not dodgeable with the speed of this fucking line that I'm on. It is not dodgeable. Like, what about if the enemy can move at 200 miles an hour and you can move at 1 footstep a day? That'll be fun difficulty mechanic. I dodged that laser completely by chance. Oh god. Metal Slug invented Metal Gear. No! It was already dead! How's it shooting a lightning speed pea shooter when it's dead? This is the last life. You know the security camera that shoots at you, mate? That's Metal Slug confirmed. Metal Gear confirmed, I mean. Oh, no weaponry, no. Didn't see what got me. Alright, we'll play out the rest of the game. This is not going to count. Bonus credits. For practice sake, we'll play out the rest. Oh my god, he can't break their shields. Is it just this character that can't because he's kicking? Or is it their shields have leveled up with the exact same graphics? Because that's another thing bullshit games do. Is like they'll have a more powerful enemy, but there'll be no visual signal. Like games as old as time forgot have you reused assets. That's not a problem. But normally they'll give, if it's a more powerful variant, you'll have a color change to indicate. Now I think these shields are like a lot more powerful, but they look exactly the same, and that's what we call riggery. Oh no, he's fired me with his monkey dart. Say older games, Sega are still reusing that. Yeah, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like what though? Yakuza. I'm a cute little monkey that's about to die. Oh, I can jump that high. Oh, okay. I can't throw grenades from here though. Sonic Frontiers, lots of stuff is from Sonic Generations, which is 2011. I don't mind it in most cases, but that to me is so lazy. Yeah, no, I agree. Although, the way things are with the Sonic franchise, I bet a lot of people will take that just as it means that they've at least fucking released the game. That new 2D one looks alright. Jesus Christ.
Rocket launcher. Okay. Thank you.
55 quid. I think no online either, unless you want to play some battle mode thing. 55 quid. Oh, laser gun, hell yeah. 3D installments of 2D franchises are a good way to lower future expectations. Well, you know, we had the late 90s said you couldn't have 2D anymore. You just have to adapt, and that's what they have to do, mate. What's that drink? Oh, it's Metal Slug. Hell yeah. What a sight for sore eyes. Why would I just jump into the object? Jumping into the damage. How much fucking damage can this thing take? Yeah, I think Castlevania took a big risk with Symphony of the Night because at the time, even though it's considered, you know, one of the best games ever now, I think at the time of its release it was largely ignored. This is the last level, Slink, but we've already used all our credits. We're just finishing for the memes and then we're gonna end stream. Why? Why is the Metal Slug pretending that it's dead? Nothing touched it. Looks the CIA dude. If you save him because you haven't destroyed the danger barrel, then he calls the other CIA dudes to give you some stuff. And then they get off and leave him behind. Oh, nice. Right, second to last boss. Come on, boy. I'm a girl, actually. 2023 doesn't matter. Oh, Gulched with the rockets. Oh, wait, no, he's still here. I'm dead. Do a business with the lizards? I know. Rig.
Machine gun.
I think this is the last boss. So we're literally not far off. He's a bastard though. He's got a few phases. Dr. Wywee. Mega invented Metal Slug confirmed. Oh shit. Now you thought that was fun. Now do it all over again. Uh-oh. Oh no, not one of these again. The Gulchmanizing. How much fucking health? Oh, praise Yevon. Oh shit. Am I safe? No. Okay. What? How do you dodge that? It fills the screen? Maybe if you jump at that moment or something? Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Oh, laser graphics. I didn't even get to shoot them. I didn't mean to press jump. How much health? Okay, we cried for it. We got it to end its health. Okay, that's it. We just got to escape now, which is interesting little escape section at the end of this one, where if you die on this section, the game is still completed, but I guess you get the bad ending. It's easy to do. Like, the only way you're gonna die is if you stop. If you piss around trying shooting these instead. But I thought it was interesting that that's in there. That's it. So I guess you've killed the last baddie, and it's just whether you actually escape alive or not. Because even if you die on that bit, it'll still be game over, and it'll show you the ending. Let's see how many credits Tor it'll tell us now. 15. So we need to shave off 5 credits.
You've got a lot to run before you beat me. Try again, kid.
GG, time for noms. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. No, we'll do it, guys. I just need it's a new game. We need a bit more practice, that's all. It is more difficult than the others, but it's fun, and I just need to get it down. I made a lot of mistakes during those runs. A lot of mistakes. Let me update the stats. 8 hours 19:07. Wait. Oops. Deleted the wrong thing. Okay. $551 deaths. Yeah, it's definitely it is doable. I just need to practice. We'll get there. I'd never be one of those people, Tor. This is not that type of channel, even though a lot of people would like it to be. It's not the kind of channel where we go, oh, it's too hard. I guess I'll just set a lower target, and then I'll just be like, I did it. It's not. Plenty of people that love it to be that kind of channel. In fact, pretty much everyone would. But the computer doesn't roll that way. You wouldn't. Well, you're a man of culture. Class with the. This is about you, Tor.
Vision, awareness, class and creativity. Tremendous composure, passion, commitment.
That's you, mate. Exactly. You start introducing save states. Now, there's nothing wrong with people using save states in the comfort of their own home for their own purposes. Nothing wrong with it. What goes on behind closed doors, you know. But I'm not going to ever use save states except for to preserve me police. If, like, I have to end stream and I don't want to, like, say there's no save mechanic in the game and I've got to end and continue later. But for me personally, if you save state to get past a section, it's the old arcade discussion we've just had. It defeats the point. Anyway, guys, that is it for me. Thank you very much for your company. It's been a pleasure. Thoroughly enjoyed having you with us. Not sure when we're next going to be on, but there will be a Wheel of Struggle Resident Evil run at some point this week or next. And also probably another Metal Slug at some point. Yous are all very welcome. Thanks very much for being here. Thanks for your support. Slinky, thank you for those incredible poems and all of the bits. And everyone, thanks for the subs, follows, chat, support, banter, laughter, etc., etc. Yeah, I'll let...
Get your mobiles and laptops out. It's in playtime. The latest live odds are on your screen now.
Ow. It's not your fault, Decky. It's not your fault. I tried to make Ray louder, and I think I went too far. But good reminder, I forgot about the bet. Thank you. It was a doubt win. If you betted that Quantum couldn't do it because he's shit, you were right. Congratulations. Gamble responsibly, yeah, but most of all, gamble. Oh, yeah. When the fun stops, just carry on anyway, because it makes us lots of money, thanks. I did say it was a tall order. We got closer than I thought we were going to get, to be honest. 5 credits away. When the fun stops, you keep gambling. Not some sort of namby-pamby, are ya? You want to be a big tough man, don't ya? Well, get round the bookies and give them all your money, soft shot. Yeah, Ray, I'm really tough and manly. There's testosterone coming out of every orifice. Well, I can't see you putting any bets on. No, I'm going to bookies right now, Ray. It's like, it's insidious the way they advertise. It's like psychological manipulation. And the thing is, most men, sadly, are insecure enough to fall for it. Hook, line and sinker. You want to be a responsible gambler? To do that, you got to gamble. No, that's literally what it's like. It's like if you betting adverts are literally like, are you one of the boys? Are you a lad? Are you a proper manly man? Well then, get down to the betting office and waste all your money and have to fucking tell your wife you fucked the mortgage. If you don't do that, then you're basically a poofter. That's what betting adverts are like. And most men fall for it. They're just like, I don't want to be a poofter, Ray. I'll give you me money. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Anyway, yeah, are you a real man to get manipulated? Or are you some sort of little wimp? So, I don't get manipulated to give my money away. What a wimp, eh, lads? Anyway, that was a bit off topic. I will be back at some point soon. I'll let you know in the Discord if you're if you're in the Discord, you can join the disc. If you're not in the Discord, if you're in the Discord, even if you're not in the Discord, if you're in the Discord or you're not in the Discord, there's the link to join the Discord. The schedule's been a bit up in the air at the minute, guys, so I do apologize about that. That's gonna become more under control soon, and I'll be giving you notice in advance soon. And then somewhere it says microscopically, gambling can cause addiction. Yeah. They've started doing these adverts, Nomad, where it's like trying to... It's like it's a good thing. They're trying to do adverts where it's like, if you got gambling problems and you don't know how to talk about it. And it's like, you can ring this number, or like, you know, and it shows some quite heartfelt scenes of like a wife who's like worried sick about her husband because he won't open up. And you got a lot of older generation men who can't open up about stuff like that. They find it really difficult, so they just bottle it up and then go and hang themselves or something. And it's a real problem, and so it's good that they're trying to address it. But then they've put a thing in where the betting adverts have to put something in there, such as, you know, bet responsibly, or don't be a fool when you're losing too much money, stop. But you can tell it's so disingenuous the way they do it.
Like, yeah, be one of the boys, throw all your money away. But remember, if you're going to lose your house, probably think twice about it, maybe. But yeah, then after you've thought twice about it, go for it. You one of the lads.
Then it shows the latest odds for the game you're watching. It says bet now. Yeah. You're ruining this house with your gambling. When will it stop?
Remember, you can talk to someone if you've got problems with gambling addiction. Don't be a fool. Pick up the phone. Reach out.
The next advert.
Here's the latest odds on this match that you're watching right now. Look at that, bud. Throw your money in it.
Literally the next breath.
Yeah, you put the ass on red. Let's have it.
Anyway, all right. Yeah, I'll put in the disc. I might be back on tomorrow. I'm not sure. No, just like sports gambling, like betting on the football and that. That's what we're talking about. The adverts for them. Anyway, peace out, gang. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for your support. Take care. Look after yourselves. We are gonna raid Angel Interceptor because she's a funny streamer. She's good. You should follow her. But also, she's playing Final Fantasy 16, which looks interesting. So if you're going to not want to see spoilers of that, then unlucky you, Slug. Catch us next time. Take care. Peace out.